Hello everybody, Happy New Year. I feel like it's been a hot minute since I streamed, like a number of months, that's for sure. But I'm here. Hello Kingdom, hello Zombie. Botrix is always in the chat, managing all the comments. How are we all? Hope you're having a good weekend. I believe for some of you it'll be Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day to all those who celebrate. Or if you're in some other parts of the world, it might be Sunday. Good morning, or good evening, wherever you are. Award is very excited for Winnie, me too. This is a very cute looking set. Very grateful to have got these early from the LEGO group to build on the stream for you guys and just take a look at the build experience and see what it's all about. I want those BrickHeadz, I agree. E.T. These are probably one of my favorite sets that have released this year. I'm a big fan of Monsters Inc. It's my second favorite Pixar movie, I'd say, after Toy Story. Make sure you stay hydrated. If you can hear a fan in the background, it's because I've got a fan running. It is hot in New Zealand at the moment. It's midsummer. It's 21 degrees right now, which doesn't seem too hot, but it's humid. So, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Let's get right into it. So this is the order we're gonna do it, because we've got 3 to get through. We're gonna start off the BrickHeadz first, just to get the small one out the way, and then we're gonna get straight into Winnie, you know, get the big chongus out the way, and then we'll end with Piglet. Wind down on a bit more of a smaller set. So that's the lineup for today. Hopefully everyone likes that. I've only just, by the way, when I look this way, I've got my laptop with the comments here so I can read them live. I've only just gotten into Legos recently. I kind of got a little obsessed. I bought like 14 sets in the last 3 months. I mean, that's impressive. Rest in peace to your bank account, mate. But that's kind of how it got, that's kind of how I did it too. This was a few years ago now, but I did get into Lego in what, 2020, back into Lego after being into it as a kid. I got back into it in 2022 and then bought like 4 or 5 modular buildings in the space of a few months. It was a bit wild, but no regrets. Look at me now. Also, I forgot to turn my lights on. Ta-da. Okay, let's kick it off. We got 1, 2, 3. Sully's so big that it requires 2 bags. Mike Wazowski is so whittle, he only requires 1 bag. Can't see that one, that's okay. By the way, I've got a close-up camera over here, so maybe we'll use that one. Yeah, very nice. And then bag number 4 is Boo. Boo. All right. Let's kick things off with Sully. We need bag 1 and bag 2. I can manage that. Let's put the other bags back in here for now. Hello, welcome to the stream. What's everyone been building recently? That's the question. What's everyone up like, you know, what have you built recently? What are you building at the moment? Are you building anything while watching the stream, you know? All right, let's empty this bag carefully. Oh my God. A lot of blue and a lot of purple. What city do I live in? I live in New Zealand. That's country. In the middle of the golden, oh, the golden puppy looks so adorable. I'm on the fence about whether I want to get that. I'm also on the fence about whether I want to get the Lego, the ginger cat. You know, it's an adorable little one, but it's very much just a, I mean, it is literally a reprint of the tuxedo cat with a few cool changes, I must say. I must admit, there's some cool little things. They've made the fur more furry, and they've, oh, the mouth moves too. You know, that's another pretty cool thing. But I think I'd rather just get a real cat. Wellington, oh, Wellington represent. That's my hometown. I'm originally from Wellington. So shout out to Wellington. Did I build the 101 Dalmatians? No, I haven't built the Dalmatians yet. Again, that's kind of one I'm like, if I have like a shelf dedicated to pets and that kind of vibe, then maybe I would like consider getting the Dalmatians and the Golden Retriever and all of them, but right now I don't have the space for that, so haven't got those ones yet. Just got the Tuxedo Cat. The UCS 8080, nice. That's a pretty hefty build, goodness me. You're brave for doing that one. How long has that taken you so far? How many days or weeks have you been chipping away at that? How much is my Lego city worth? A lot. I recently had to get insurance, like house insurance, and I had to, you know, fork out and like do the calculations as to what it's worth, and it's a little bit, you know, as Lego is, but it's all an investment. Bricked, he's back. Hey buddy, welcome to the stream. Thanks for popping by. For anybody who saw this being notified to go live last week, no you didn't. No, you would have, but I got my dates wrong, and if I went live this time last Sunday, I would have accidentally broken an embargo, and I don't really want to do that, so I'm glad I got a notification being like, oh, by the way, the dates have changed, so be careful. Thank God. Otherwise, that would have been a pretty awkward situation. Alright, looks like we've almost finished building his torso. Get a load of this. I love the blue and the purple there, it's very cute. Different shades of blue too, so there's a bit of texture. We're going to build his arms next as far as I'm aware. Alright. What are your thoughts on the smart, on and off for about 2 weeks, good on you with the good old UCS 8080. Goodness me, what a mouthful. One of my thoughts on the smart place sets. I think they're very cool for kids, and I hope kids enjoy them. Personally, not a fan because they're not really targeted at me. I do wish and I do hope that maybe down the line, the sounds that these bricks make are like, especially the Star Wars ones, they get the proper licensed, you know, Star Wars sounds. I'm not sure if it was a licensing issue or it was just during the demos they didn't use the proper sounds for whatever reason, but it seems silly not to have the real things. Maybe that's a separate cost that they would have had to incur, and it might have been a bit too pricey. But yeah, personally I won't be getting any myself. But I hope the kids that do get them, either from their parents or they save up their pocket money, they enjoy them. I was so sad because I rushed home to watch cricket and there was no home. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Brick. My sincere apologies. Hopefully this time you didn't have to rush home too far and you got to able to just relax. Colin, hi from Long Beach, California. I'm building the newer BB-8. I would like to get the Golden Retriever. Nice. Oh, the new BB-8 is cool. I've been eyeing that one up myself. Like, I don't buy a lot of Lego Star Wars, but I thought that would be a cute little one to have on display. So, how are you finding the build? Is it a cool one? Might have to get that one myself eventually. when I get a new place and have more room for Lego. I would like to get the Golden Retriever pup. Yes. I think that's going to be quite a popular one. The Tuxedo Cat last year was insanely popular. So I can only imagine that for the dog lovers out there, a Golden Retriever is going to be insanely cool and insanely popular. Alright, on to bag 2, which we've already opened, so we just carry on as is. So this is what we got so far. He's definitely got some height to him, that's for sure. Got his arms on the back there. Nothing on his back as of yet, but we're getting there. Progress. That goes there. I finished the shopping street last week and I'm still not in love with it. It's a mixed bag of a building. I wish it was more colorful. Have you got any other modular buildings to put it next to? I think when it's in between or like next to other modular buildings, it definitely works. On its own, it's yeah, it's a bit dull. I mean, which I guess is very European, right? There's not a lot of, in some parts of Europe anyway, there's not a lot of colorful buildings, but yeah, I think coming from such a colorful building like Tudor Corner, it's quite hard to beat that. So it was very open for that kind of criticism. I think it'll grow on people. You know, it's not one that people have to go out and buy immediately. It's going to be there for ages. Maybe wait for a sale. He is a tall boy. Are the BrickHeadz worth the money? I was super interested in the new TMNT ones they just announced. Oh my gosh. When I saw the TMNT ones get announced, I did a big jump in celebration because I was a big Ninja Turtles fan as a kid, and I just love, I don't know, I love a licensed product. So, you know, Monsters Inc BrickHeadz, love. Ninja Turtle BrickHeadz, take my money. Shut up and take my money, however that meme goes. I will absolutely be scooping those up. As far as whether they're worth the money, I mean, if it's a theme that you like, I mean, they're great on display. If you've got pop vinyls, or you don't want to buy pop vinyls but want something similar, then BrickHeadz are definitely going to fill that void. I don't have a lot of BrickHeadz. I've only got a handful, like these ones. Like, would happily get something like this, because I love Disney and Monsters Inc. So it's really a personal preference at the end of the day. Yeah, I saw building together in your video looked better when integrated. I'm enjoying a lot. I think it's good too. BrickHeadz police station, museum, bookshop, boutique, hotel, detector. Oh my gosh, you got a lot of them. Yeah, I reckon that it'll blend in nicely with those. I reckon put it in between. I mean, I don't have it in between them right now because of shelf space, but I would love to put it next to the Jazz Club, in between the Jazz Club and the museum. Maybe when I do a shelf rearrangement, I'll do that. But I think you've got a few good buildings there to be able to, you know, blend it in with, and it'll not stand out too badly. What are your thoughts on EB Games closing down? Oh man, rest in peace EB Games. Look, I haven't shopped at EB Games in a long time. I think the last thing I bought from there was the LEGO Star Wars video game back in like 2021, the new version when it came out. I pre-ordered it there, got the blue milk Luke Skywalker minifigure, iconic. But yeah, like, I'm not a big gamer. It is disappointing because it was very much like a, what would you say, iconic retailer in New Zealand. I guess they're more iconic in Australia, but definitely here in New Zealand, like, it was the stop for games. But this day and age, people are buying stuff digitally, you know. I don't think they had a lot to offer anymore, so it's a shame. Because now we don't have a go-to dedicated gaming retailer anymore. So rip. Dana Coleman, you're here I am, just doing the Lord's work, going live. Happy Sunday to you. What is your opinion on the new LEGO Batman game? Oh, I am very excited, Super Games, for that new Batman set. I mean, I was very excited for the new LEGO Star Wars game when that came out. And I loved the original LEGO Batman game, so I can only imagine how cool this new Batman one's gonna be. I've seen a few people get demos and like have been able to play it. I'm jealous because I want to be able. I want to play it. Oh, have I done something wrong here? I have. I used the wrong piece somewhere. Ah, I see what I did wrong. There we go. First mistake. Get off. Ooh. Okay, let's try that again. Did you see Heather winning TikTok? I'm not sure. I didn't watch the TikTok Creator Awards or anything, unfortunately, so I have no idea what that means. Sorry. But congratulations to whoever won the TikTok Awards. Did I go to college in Wellington? I did indeed. Wellingtonian, born and bred. But then I have escaped Wellington since then. I love going back home for Christmas though, and holidays to see my friends. Do you prefer using the books or the LEGO app when I build? Definitely the books. Like, part of the reason I love building, part of the reason I got back into building LEGO was getting off like a screen and you know, putting my phone away and just enjoying the build. So it's kind of amusing that I'm doing it while, you know, live streaming right now, but you get the point, right? And also the apps. I had to use the app once for a different set of BrickHeadz during my last live stream, and the app has some weird animations. It wasn't for me, to be completely honest. Didn't really like it. Okay, we're almost finished with Sully. All right. How cute is that? Look at this. I think we've just got to add his ears on, and then we'll be good to go. Okay. I just thought of an excellent LEGO set idea. It's the Monsters Inc building. That would be sick. Another pretty cool looking licensed building on my LEGO City shelf. That would be sick. Definitely need some more space to fit that in though, because that is a big building. Okay, it looks like we've just finished Monsieur Sully. James P. Sullivan. Chuck him on his stand. Wabam! Look at that! That's kind of cool. Big fan. He is tall. He's got his little tail around the back. He's got his ears. Or his, I don't know, sharp, pointy things. How cool is that? Love it. Big fan. What is my opinion on LEGO Ninjago? I don't build LEGO Ninjago. It's not really my cup of tea. I mean, the sets are always really cool, but I don't build them. Spare pieces are just gonna have to go in the box. All right, let's build Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski. Okay. I saw Broil Brooks say like that more than his instructions. I know everyone's entitled to their opinion. That's kind of crazy for me to imagine. We need, yeah, we need a Phineas and Ferb LEGO set. We need an official period platypus. Platypus? Bobby is here. Hey, how's it going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Can you show us from the box what Mike Wazowski looks like? Here he is on the instructions. He's short, he's a little fella. I like that. It's kind of cool. I feel like this will be a pretty easy one to assemble. He's so little. I think him and Boo are going to be a very similar height. I kind of like that in the movies, I guess. I have had a few issues with the app, like it went out of order and didn't make sense on the step. Oh damn. But that's not something you want. You don't want that kind of experience in an app, right? That's a bit awkward. Like, oh no, I'm like 10 steps ahead. Or, oh, it skipped a step. I'll stick to the physical instructions. Elliot, hello. Welcome in, mate. The eye looks cool. Yeah, you're right, it does. It's just a lot of green in front of me right now. So let's see if we can nail getting all the right colors in. A couple of different shades of green, that's nice. I think it's way too late, but did you give me cool Lego last Christmas? Yeah, I've been completely off YouTube since, well, I've made shorts, I've posted shorts, but yeah, no, I didn't post anything at Christmas because I was just at home with my friends and my family at Christmas. But believe it or not, I got 0 Lego for Christmas. But to be fair, I didn't ask for any. I asked, you know, for other things because I'd rather just buy the Lego myself, you know. Because Lego's expensive and I don't expect people to fork out and buy me Lego. I'll just buy it with my own money. And then I also don't have to wait for Christmas to get something. Oh, that's a lie actually. I did get one Lego related thing. I got salt and pepper shakers from the Lego store. I think it was my cousin got me the Lego salt and pepper shakers. So that's a win. That's pretty cool. Haven't used them yet. Maybe when I move out, I will consider putting them out. Just have to get approval. Even on sitting on a stoop, pod shy. Yeah, it was Gene. They were confused. Yeah, no, I watched that episode too. I love sitting on a stoop, and I do remember them like getting confused and like trying to navigate their way around the app. I think it was because there was an ad, like it was the whole build together, split the bags up, and I think he also did it with Katie as well, King Katie's. I think they had a build session using the app as well. It's cool for kids, I guess, but an adult who just wants to get through the instructions, you know, use the physical ones. Maybe it'll improve with time. Okay. Why are you building 2 BrickHeadz instead of Winnie the Pooh? I'm building these first and then we're getting to Winnie the Pooh. We've got a few sets to get through today. We're starting light and then we'll get into Winnie the Pooh. Trust me, we won't be far away. What is some of the new 2026 themes that have had sets been revealed or just been announced or teased, such as Pokemon? Pokemon is cool. Not for me because I didn't grow up watching Pokemon. The K-pop Demon Hunters announcement sounds pretty cool. I haven't seen the movie, but I understand that is a pretty exciting theme for the people who are fans of the show. So that's exciting for them. Honestly, there's been so much announced recently that I can't keep up, and I'm not sure what's coming. I know the Ninja Turtle BrickHeadz, obviously, I've told you I'm excited for. But yeah, anything else coming up? I saw Snoopy. Snoopy got announced today. Snoopy, is it Snoopy the dog? That looks so freaking cute. Everyone should go check that one out. I think it was a LEGO Ideas set. Matt's here. Yo, dude, welcome to the stream. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Careful I don't leak anything. No, everything that's been announced is all I know about. Don't you worry, mate. My lips are sealed. For March, I am getting Winnie the Pooh and the Sea Otter. Oh, the Sea Otter is pretty cute. I've had a lot of people at my work come up to me and say, "Oh, the Sea Otter is so cute. I want to get it." And I love that, like non-AFOL's perspective, non-LEGO fan perspective on sets. Oh, my computer's just going to sleep. Stay on there. All right, this is Mike Wazowski so far. He is short. He's just a little ball, essentially. That is so funny. Let's keep it up. Also, happy Valentine's Day. Hey, thanks, mate. In New Zealand, Valentine's Day was yesterday. So celebrations are done and dusted for me, but hey, appreciate it. Hope everyone who is currently in on Valentine's Day in their part of the world is having a nice Valentine's Day. Building Lego with a partner or with a friend or a significant other or something like that. Are you ever able to take time off work to go to RLFM days? Potentially. RLFM days are invite only at the moment, so not everybody can go because I guess it's limited number of seats and accommodation and stuff, so you have to get invited. And they try and invite, well, they invite the regulars every year, but they also try and put out invites to, I guess, other creators, newer creators, and I haven't had that opportunity yet. This year would probably not be the go because I'm going to Chicago in June for Brickworld. So that's my like trip of the year, and I don't want to take off too much time from work because then it'll start to cost me. Struggles of being a creator and working full time, but that's okay. Mike Wazowski is done. Look at that. We'll put them side by side. That is iconic. Look at them. Partners in crime, eh? That is sick. These are so cool. How close can I get? There you go. That is fun. All right. 2 down, 1 to go. Boo. Oh, jump scare. Wait. Why is there 5 bags? Oh, they didn't print it. That's funny. So it says only bag 4 is required on Boo, but there's actually a 5th bag, so that scared me. Chuck that in there. I remember I saw your display at the Auckland Brick Show in September last year, and it was pretty cool seeing it in person. Hey, thanks! Appreciate you showing up and checking it out. That was a lot of work to get that display up and running, because taking everything off the shelf essentially and transporting it to a new location. It was scary. On the way home, lost one of the builds unfortunately, but that's okay. We rebuilt it. Okay, and now we begin on Boo. Let's get this one done, and then we will get cracking onto Winnie the Pooh. For those who are waiting, I appreciate your patience. Oh, Boo's got a lot going on in here. What on earth are we doing? We've got a green piece and a yellow. Is that symbolism for something? I don't get it. That would be cool if like one of them had her door color in it. That could be fun. Is anybody here going to Brickworld Chicago? I've never been to Chicago before, and if there's any advice people have, I would love to hear it. Any recommendations? Holla, I would love to know. Okay, let's put some arms on her. Which way around? That way around. Okay. New Jersey guy here. I've never been to Chicago. New Jersey. That's not the accent for New Jersey. Jeepers creepers. That was terrible for me. But hey, what's New Jersey like? Where is New Jersey? Terrible geography from me. I genuinely have no idea. Okay, we're on the home stretch here. Sebastian, hey bro, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Sunday, man. We are mid BrickHeadz build, soon to be moving on to Winnie the Pooh. Directly south of New York. Got it. That puts it into perspective. I would love to visit New York one day. I remember as a kid, I always wanted to go to New York purely for Spider-Man. Like, you know, as a kid, you believe he's real. So it's like, oh my gosh, hope I see him. I mean, what do I mean? Of course he's real. What am I talking about? One day. Maybe one day. I did ask Santa for 2 big sets last Christmas. I haven't built them yet, but I asked for the retro radio and the botanic garden. Nice! That retro radio set's pretty cool. I think it's underrated, honestly. It's a pretty fun one. I would love to get it myself one day when I have the space. So that's cool. I hope you enjoy the build when you get around to that one, Bubby. And same with the botanical garden. That is a really fun one. It's a big one. You need a lot of space for it, but it is pretty cool. Sorting out all the fake Lego out of my collection. Oh, did you buy a big haul, did you? That's exciting. NYC and Charleston, SC is the only place I've been to. Nice. It's more places than me. Alright, let's put some here on her. She's got a fringe? I don't remember having a fringe in the movie, but okay. Maybe she did, and I'm just tripping. Oh, how cute. Okay. Oh, and then her little, like, pigtails. Just in my bulk and sort of parts. Just think I might as well get it done. So yeah, good on you, man. Better to get it done out the way now while you've got the time. Take advantage of that. Oh, jeepers. Okay, and then under here we chuck some purple and white. And then I believe we put her on a stand. There we go. And that is all the BrickHeadz done. How good. Let's show off Boo. Look at that. That's pretty cute. Let's get them, all 3 of them up here. How can I hold all 3 of them at once safely? There we go. Oh. Yeah, how fun. Chat's in the way. What a cute bunch. That was fun. That took me what? Friggin', I don't even know how long we've been streaming for. 30 minutes. Jeepers. Jeepers. Maybe a little too long for my liking, but that's okay. How fun. We're going to leave these off to the side here while we finally crack onto the main event. Winston the Pooh. Winston Pooh. What a name. Okay. Water breather. Bricked, I've not seen the alt build, but that sounds sick. I'm gonna have to go and look that one up. Oh, I didn't bring a knife with me. Oh, I do have one. Bear with. I'm just grabbing a sharp object. To open this, and for that only that reason, let's pop that over there. Oh wait, I need to get it off on all sides. All right. Didn't realize there were so many tabs on this one. Jeez. That should be all. You know the new LEGO Ghost Rider bike. There's a very simple way to add the Daily Bugle to have it drive up the front of the building. That's cool, Super Games. That new Ghost Rider bike is cool because I like that it is city size. The other Ghost Rider bike is sick, but it's obviously a lot bigger. So I might have to look into that one, and I do want to get it for the new Ghost Rider mold. My girlfriend's a big fan of Ghost Rider, so I'm sure I'll easily get away with that one. Right, did you see Brixie's new video when he bought? I did, Sebastian. I was just watching that yesterday. That got me really excited. But he built a lot of it with his own backlog and his own parts, which is why he was able to build it for only $60, which is real clever. But it's also very inspiring to see like where you can sort of cut corners and like swap some parts out. So I did thoroughly enjoy that video, and it has inspired me to potentially do it myself one day. Not right now, but it's good to know we can cut corners for such an old building. All right, instruction manual secured. We have 11 bags total. So we'll put this one right at the bottom. Does anyone else do this? You take all the bags out and then re-put them back in. Oh no, I lied. There's 12 bags total. Not that you can tell from the camera, but that's the number 12. There we go. Cool. Does anyone else do this though? They take the bags out and then they just chuck them straight back in. But like in order. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Just pop that down there, I suppose. Out the way. The box is the best place to store them while building. That's the one, Raftel. I mean, you guys can't see, but the floor's an absolute mess right now, scattered with all the bags from Monsters Inc. So the bags, once they're opened, all over the floor. But while I'm, you know, building and they're unopened, straight back in the box. Ooh, okay, we got a small sticker sheet. All right, see this isn't going back in the box. It's going on the floor. So we have a cool little sticker sheet here. Not too many stickers, which is good. These are mainly for the honey pot by the looks of it. I mean, who doesn't really need stickers because it's all brick. But that's fun. We have two separate. Oh, do I have to start with the honey pot? Me disappointed that I have to start with the honey pot. Yeah, I do. All right, so bags 1 through. What bag is this? Bags 1 through 3 are the honey pot, and then everything else is Mr. Pooh Bear himself. All right, so we're starting on the honey pot. Bro just yeeted the paper bag sleeve. I sure did. I do that with the bags. Colin, good stuff. I'm glad we're all on the same page here, guys. I have a funny idea. If you have the Game Boy set, you should put in Winnie the Pooh. That's a good idea, Bubby. Maybe the Game Boy can live on Winnie the Pooh's lap. Not a bad shout. All right, move these out the way. Oh, I love these big pieces, man. These are nice and solid. We get a turquoise brick separator. How nice. I just want to say I love your video. The meme with the Lego modulars was the main reason I started to collect them. Oh, hey, I'm glad my silly little video inspired you to start collecting them, mate. I was never in city building, but 3 builds on the shelf. Hey, thanks, mate. I appreciate that. I'm glad I could inspire you. Buy responsibly. Only buy what you can afford. Take your time. Is my advice. Okay, let's crack on. Some nice imagery in here. Ah, I love this image here. This is cute. Very nice illustration. Love it. Does everyone save the brick tool? Yes, I have far too many of them. Oh, here's the new Winnie the Pooh mold. I don't know how I feel about this one. I think I prefer like a I get why they did it. It's for the napkin effect for while he's eating his honey. But I think I prefer the original one. I'm lucky that my girlfriend has the original Winnie the Pooh set, so we have the OG characters. And it's nice to be able to get this in a set that is a bit more, well, I shouldn't say reasonably priced, but it's not retired, so it's another way to get the characters in general, I suppose. But it would have been nice to have a non-napkin version again. But I guess they're going to make a difference somehow, right? Hope I can meet you and the other LAN colleagues soon if I get invited to LEGO Days. Hey, fingers crossed, mate. Hopefully I get an invite too. I'm not sure if I would go this year, but hey, if you get an invite, mate, definitely take the opportunity. I think it'll be a lot easier for you to get there than it is for me to get there. That's for sure, because Denmark is a lot further away from me. But yeah, man, keep an eye on your emails for sure. That's all I'll say. I built a small Millennium Falcon a while back. Had 11 bags, and movie-wise, I watched through the New Hope till 20 minutes. Oh shit, that's pretty good, man. That's a good streak there. Is that the MIDI scale one? It comes on a little stand. I think I've got that one too. It's pretty cool. I put some lights in it. I got to light my brick kit, and it's a cool little display. Much easier to display compared to the UCS version, that's for sure. Kind of like the Winnie Pooh set. It does look a bit creepy, but I enjoy the Simba and Dalmatians. Yeah, got to keep the Disney theme up there, Bubby. I think I was looking at some modifications for Winnie, because yeah, his eyes are a little creepy. Because if you look in the cartoon or in the original show in the films, he doesn't have the white speckle in his eye. So you almost need like a solid black stud without the white pupil in it, you know? So I might look into that, and maybe, I think I saw someone else put a tongue in his mouth, like to break up the black and put like a bit of pink on his mouth. I might do that as well. We shall see. Not today, but down the line. I might make content about it. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. I had framed the brick tool and labeled it as break glass. That's a good one, Super Games. I like that. Break in case of emergency. Damn. That's funny. I've got a whole bag of them, so they'd be like more like, I feel like I could use it as a weapon, because that is a hefty bag. Winnie's arm looks like Bart Simpson. They kind of do. I guess the red and the yellow do look like Bart Simpson. That's funny. Yeah, that one. My cousin has the UPS one. Oh, damn. Your cousin is lucky to have a UCS one. He must have a lot of space in his room. I've had some friends who bought the UCS one, all excited, and then they build it and they're like, damn, where the heck am I going to put this thing? Alright, first sticker going on. Here we go. No, not bad placement, I will say. Very cool. Alright. We move. I'm building the Disney 100 Steamboat Willie GWP right now. Ooh, that's a classic one. I remember that one from a few years ago. Steamboat Willie though, classic film. Great. Very iconic. And I'm glad the build is fun. Okay. If we get a giant Lego Bart Simpson, I'm buying that day one. That would be wild if we got a big Bart Simpson. I feel like Homer is more iconic and would definitely come before, like they'd release a Homer, an upscaled Homer before they release an upscaled Bart. That would be crazy if they did that. I feel like he'd look kind of creepy. It'd be very like brick built looking. You know, the brick built characters are always kind of hit and miss. Chewbacca I'm not a big fan of. I think he looks really creepy. Winnie's not bad. I like Stitch because they use like printed pieces to make his face. Same with Piglet. They've made Piglet look cute because they use printed bits instead of... did they use printed bits? Yeah, it's a whole printed plate. So it gets his character resemblance a lot better than a brick built looking one does. If that makes any sense at all. Alright, times 2 of these. Risby Bricks is single on Valentine's. I'm sorry, man. Hey, manifest a significant other for you in the future sometime soon. I'm sure it'll happen. It'll happen when you least expect it. Homer receding into the bushes meme. Yes, Brick, that would be so cool. Some people have made that as like a little rebrickable mock. It's super iconic. I've seen a few friends of mine make it. It's so funny. Need to find a place to build that myself and put it in the Lego City. Watched Star Wars for the first time yesterday. Oh my gosh, Sebastian, that's impressive that you've gone that long without watching Star Wars. Congrats. How does it feel to finally have watched Star Wars? That is iconic. Did you watch, I'm assuming you watched the original Star Wars then? That's sick, man. Congrats. And yeah, I guess you would know a lot of Star Wars just from the sets and stuff, right? That's crazy. See, I don't know if I could ever buy a set without watching some of like the movie or the franchise that it's from. Like, that's why I've not bought the Stranger Things stuff, because I've not watched any of Stranger Things. But like, I went and watched the Mario movie and I was like, all right, I can justify buying the Mario cube now because I've now seen Mario. I just feel bad doing it that way. Also, although to be fair, I did that with The Office. I bought the LEGO Ideas Office set, but I didn't build it until I'd started watching The Office. I just had it in my backlog for a future video, which was then turning it into Dunder Mifflin. Oh, have I done this wrong? Yep. That goes there. What is one LEGO Minecraft set you own? Oh, Elliot, I own one Minecraft set. Oh, actually that's a lie, I own 2, but I've only got one out on display, and it's the Chicken Jockey set. It's kind of up, you can't really see it, but up there. Chicken Jockey, of course, you know. Iconic meme. I only bought it for the meme, of course. Alright, it looks like we've almost finished building this first part of the jar, so that's cool. I got the Gremlins Gizmo for Christmas. Nice, Gizmo is cool. I need to watch Stranger Things. I do. It's part of my to-do list. One day. I just need to commit. I've heard great things. I might just watch a YouTube recap, like everything you need to know about Stranger Things in 10 minutes. Just kidding. I'll watch it one day, when the hype dies down. Okay. Nope, I'm crushing that side. Whoops-a-daisy. Stay there. Yeah, well, I should have watched it years ago, but I never did. Watched Harry Potter. Harry Potter's great too. Original movie, great movie. Nice, Sebastian. Is that the 2025 employee gift I see in the background? Well, I don't know if you follow me on Instagram, but if you did, you would have said I'm going to tease my next video somewhere in this live stream. And Brick, you just found it. That was good spotting, mate. I didn't know if anyone would notice because it's so out of focus, but yep, that's my next video. Live stream exclusive for the few of you who are in here. And no, I didn't get it sent to me. I had to pay for it because we don't get sent the employee gifts as ambassadors. I think they used to in the past, but not since I've been in there, which is absolutely fine and justified. But yeah, more on that later on. This is a very, very Simpson-y live stream. Yeah, it does feel very Simpson-y, I suppose, right? With the old all the yellow going on. Okay, what have I done here? Oh, I skipped a step. I see what I've done. Lol. Have I? No, I haven't. Oh, I need to flip it around. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Flip it around. Missed that symbol. Whoops-a-daisy. Got Gizmo too. Can't wait to build it. I love the Simpsons Krusty Burger set and gift with purchase I got on release. Nice! The gift with purchase was cool. I feel like they could have done more with it, but it is pretty iconic, that old Simpsons couch. And I feel like if you've got the original Simpsons house set, then that would be pretty cool too, to like pair it with that. And then put all the characters and the cast on the couch. I modularized the Krusty Burger to fit onto my Lego City Street. You can't see it, but it is down the bottom over there. And it looks really cool. Trust me. Found a really good rebrickable mock on rebrickable, obviously. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. We're really close to finishing this first part of the honey pot. Oh, and we get to put one of these big pieces on. Oh, yes. That is satisfying. I love that. Oh, we have to put on the honey logo, honey label now. This is going to be fun. So the honey logo, or the honey sticker, sorry, is split into 2 stickers. So we've really got to try and line this up well. Wish me luck. The bajillion dollar, the employee gift wasn't as much as you'd think it was. I managed to get a good deal online somewhere. I explained it in the video though. I won't, what would you say? I won't reveal any more. But I did not pay a bajillion dollars, thankfully. If it was a bajillion dollars, I definitely wouldn't have it. I bought the Krusty Burger day 1. Who wants a Blueprints Lego set? I've never heard of Blueprints before. Alright, I need to make sure I put these on the right way. Honey, we've done we've done the and then we do the knee. Carefully does it. Okay. Oh, not bad. Let's clip them on and I'll show you guys the result. I think I've done a pretty darn good job there. Ah, that's as good as it's ever going to get. Not to toot my own horn. Honey. I mean, yeah, maybe it could be a little bit better. But this is the honey pot so far. This is the one half of it. It's sturdy. Very nice. On to bag 2. To finish said honey pot. Did you see Brixie's mock of Krusty Burger where it was attached to the Quickie Mart? I did see that, Brick. That's it's pretty cool. I wish I had the space to do that. But also the Quickie Mart set is so expensive on the aftermarket. I think the Quickie Mart is more expensive than the Simpson house, at least here in New Zealand. So unfortunately, I will not be getting my hands on that one anytime soon. Maybe if I win the lottery. Okay, this is going to be a very repetitive step, I feel, because we're just building the other half, but inverted. Classic. So honey is hon. This may shock some people, but I haven't built any of my Christmas haul yet. That's very brave, Bubby, to not have done any of your Christmas haul. Good on you for restraining yourself, I guess. But you must have some other stuff in your backlog you've been building, right? Or have you just been busy with other things? I was seriously shocked to see how some of these retired sets are massively expensive. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's what I found when I first started buying the modulars again. I bought all the ones that were available at retail like Boutique Hotel, Assembly Square, the bookshop. I bought all of those, thankfully in time. But yeah, the other ones are real pricey, I found out pretty quickly. So I was like, these are gonna have to wait. Though I would recommend buying them, I don't know how you're buying them, but secondhand or like used sets. If you don't mind buying a set that's already been built and broken down, I would recommend doing it that way because it saves a lot of money. That's how I bought the detective's office, the brick bank, a lot of them actually. I bought the Palace Cinema that way. I think I bought almost all of them except for the ones that were like new retail sets, secondhand used. I never bought a secondhand one new in box because you can save so much money just by, you know, avoiding the fact that it's been taken out of their paper bags. It's annoying having to sort out all of the pieces, but you know, I think I would happily just save some coin instead. Go through the hefty process of doing that to save a few dollars. $47 sets, god damn. Even my backlog's not that big. Alright, so there's our next sticker. Very nice. Now we've only got 2 more stickers left and I think they're all going to be used in this honey pot. So we'll be done with the stickers in no time. I've only got them retail sets so far. See, that's a good start. Get the ones in retail that are readily available. You know, you can get them on sale, you can get them during like, you know, clearances and stuff. So it's good to get the ones that are more accessible first and then focus on the retired ones because they're obviously not going anywhere because they're already gone. My backlog is Pab, which I'm making an Instagram over. Nice, Sebastian. Very nice. A backlog of Pab parts is an interesting thought. Never would have thought that was a thing, but I guess it is. Busy with everything going on. I know my mum is sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that your mum's sick, Bubby. I hope she gets better soon. So that makes total sense why you've not been building Lego. Family comes first. Fully agree with that. It's the most responsible thing to do. Okay. And then I have to build 2 of these. Jeepers. And that, where's the other one? There it is. I know. Missing some parts first. Have you ever wanted to get one of those smaller Mario sets? I recently started buying some on deep discount. They've been fun builds. I think until the day Mario gets proper minifigures, I'm not really interested. The only Nintendo minifigures that I've got are the Animal Crossing ones. And they're cute, but yeah, nah, Mario, I like the bigger builds, like the big full-size Mario display cart thing. That's sick. And same with the big yellow cube that was out a few years ago. Those kind of ones are sick, but the smaller ones not really my cup of tea, if I'm being honest. Not that they're bad, I just not for me, not my cup of tea, you know. Saving up for the Enterprise and the Titanic. Woof, 2 very big builds there. The Titanic is pretty cool. One of my good friends, he bought it for him and his grandpa to build, and I think they've been building it on and off because they only do it like when they catch up with each other, and I think they're almost finished, and it's been like almost 3 years. Not saying it's going to take you that long, you'll probably finish it well before then, but just goes to show how long some people spend on a Lego set. And I'm like, holy crap, that's insane. I'd just want to get it done straight away. I'd be so impatient. I'd be over there every day. Pieces rolling away. All right, secure that in place. Oh, what did I do here? Almost broke it. Whoops-a-daisy. Stay there. There we go. Weird. Okay, and then this goes there. What's the biggest Lego set I own? Great question, Elliot. Official build would be the Avengers Tower, which you can kind of see right behind me there. Non-official Lego build, like a mock, is... Oh. Hold on, what have I done here? Make sure I've done this correctly. Oh no, I've done it correctly. Ignore me. Biggest set that isn't an official build, the Sitcomplex. That thing is tall. It is a hefty one, but it's pretty cool. It's full of all the different sitcom sets like your Seinfeld, Big Bang Theory, Friends. I made a whole video about it. It was one of my first videos I made. So I'd recommend checking that out. That'll give you an idea of the scale and the size. Hey Kiwi, just curious, how do you feel about the Tintin rocket? I've not seen that one. That's pretty cool though. Why have I got a 1 here? What's that saying? Oh, no, I don't need to do that. I must have missed a memo on that one. I'm not too sure about that. I am excited for Snoopy though. Connor, my man, how's it going, man? Happy New Year to you. Thanks for popping by. How's the Spaceman collection starting to shape up? Ruby, it is, well, it's all up to date right now, being honest. I've got no updates because there's no new Spacemen left. I'm very excited for the new, what do you call it? Upscaled Spaceman that's coming out. I can't wait to get that. Got a few ideas for videos with that thing, so that'll be cool. But I'm just, yeah, patiently waiting for the next color to come out, or the parts for our light blue Spaceman to finally be completed. Patiently waiting. Probably still going to be another few months, I would say, if at all this year. Fingers crossed. Has anyone else dared to complete the classic Spaceman collection? Have they decided to go all in on it like I did? I don't, not that I'm advising that you do it. I'm just nosy if anyone else decided to commit. If anyone was as crazy as I was. Okay, this honey pot is about to be completed. Correct, I'm applying for a genetics engineering team, but I have to learn the whole genetics A-level course within a week. So I'm, oh my god, that's impressive, man. Well, all the best. Hey, have faith in yourself, I would say. You got this. Full faith in you. Let me know the result. Oh, that's not finished. I forgot we have bag 3. Damn it, I really want to get started on Winnie the Pooh. The actual build itself. I've got to get through this damn honey pot first. Bag 3. Actually, last bag of the honey pot. Mysterious stud. Hey man, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What sets in your backlog right now other than the family reunion? Oh man, Brick, that set's been in my backlog for over a year now. When I move house and I have more shelf space, that building is first up on my list to finally add to the LEGO city. Along with the Brickland designer sets. I got my hands on as in I bought them with my own money, have to preface that. I bought the antique shop, and I have the art gallery coming, so I really want to put those in my LEGO city. Oh, and the X Mansion. I bought the X Mansion, and I've got no room for it. It's sitting in my wardrobe right now, built, and just chilling there. So these are sets that are in my backlog, which I've built and just don't have on display, and I'm eagerly awaiting a bigger space to be able to put them to a bigger space so I can buy a new shelf. Not long to go, I promise. Mysterious Studs. Do I live in Auckland? I do indeed. The big city. But I am from Wellington. I always have to preface that. I am a Wellingtonian born and bred. Okay, now we connect these two. Ooh, what have I done wrong here? Ah, too far over. That goes there, that goes there. Thank God there's a brick separator. Am I getting the sushi restaurant? I am not getting the sushi restaurant. It looks cool, but I think it's a little too busy for my street. Maybe one day. Also, yeah, I've got to put my my wallet funds towards other things at the moment, so kind of on a LEGO halt right now. Pause. Honey pot is now sealed, so we can open and close it. How cute is that? It's not focusing, but that's okay. There we go. And there's a little stud in the middle, so it seals shut. You can hear a little click. It's a bit flimsy, but it's not. I haven't fully. Where's the? Oh, it's the fence. Got it. Pretty cool. Let's finish sealing this up so it doesn't wobble around. How far are you into the build? Well, in Ender Dragon, I'm only just doing the honey pot right now. It's almost done though. We are super close. And then we'll be starting on the main event being Pooh Bear, the icon. So 3 bags out of 12. 1/4 of the way there. Okay. And then that goes there. It's a cute little honey pot, I must say. Spike, who lives in Waihi, has a really cool Lego. I think I've heard of this guy off the really cool Lego museum. I've not been, don't know him, but I've heard there are a few pretty iconic little Lego museums scattered around New Zealand. I need to go hunt them down and check them out for myself. All right, time to put the yellow bits of honey on top of this and remove all the brick, flatten them out with some studs. Oh, yeah, studs. It looks like we're gonna make some spilling off the sides here, so that's kind of fun. How cool. What kind of music do you listen to? Well, I work at a radio station, so I hear a lot of music every single day. I would say the main things I listen to though are definitely like pop. Good old pop. You know, the Billboard stuff, whatever's on the Billboard. But then I listen to a lot of the like pop stuff that was, you know, popular maybe years ago. Like we're talking like in the 2000s, that kind of stuff. So a lot of throwbacks. That's what I would say I probably listen to the most. But then, you know, you might catch me listening to some rock, bit of R&B. Kind of depends on the day, depends on the vibe. All right, how does this one work? That goes this way, that goes this way, and then that attaches onto there, and that goes there. Okay. Just documenting myself as I do this and this. All right, gotta do the same over here. This is where all the little things come in, and it's important that you don't miss a step. So I'm concentrating hard right now to make sure I don't muck it up, because I would hate to miss a step and have to go back and fix it. Okay, that looks about right. Flip it around. Wicked witch. Sorry about that. Okay, 1, 2. Oh. 2, 3. Where does the fourth one go? Oh, there. Okay. And then that goes there. So secure the honey in place. Goodness me. We need 8 of them. Oh my god, okay. There we go. Locked in. Okay. And now, more honey spilling over the edge. And then that goes there, and then that goes there. And that is honey. This is pretty clever how they've done this, I must say. Okay. And then we add a pole. Oh, and then we put some bees on it. I understand what we're doing now. So then we build a damn buzzy bee. Okay. What a piece of this. This is new. I've not seen that before. Fun. Okay. There's all these new pieces here that I've not seen before. How clever. Oop. We just lost. We just lost a piece. Okay. Gotta be careful there. Chuck that little buzzy bee on there. And then we chuck on another one. Okay. Are you going to display at any brick shows this year? It's a great question, Sebastian. I'm thinking about it. I mean, the only one I would display at would be the Auckland Brick Show, if I'm being honest. And yeah, I'm thinking about it. I probably will. It just depends what I'm doing, you know, at that time of the year, if I'm being honest. But I would love to display there again. It was a fun time last year. I had a really good time meeting everybody and catching up with people that I haven't seen since last year. Okay, I think we can officially say the honey pot is complete. Okay. We'll chuck Eeyore in, we'll chuck Pooh in. It is done. The honey pot is complete. Look at how cute that is. How fun. We open it up. Winnie, Pooh, we got some little bees on the top there. Buzz buzz. Closes up. Locks shut. How cute. Nice. But I'm ready to move on to the main attraction now. Winnie the Pooh himself. After I have a glass of water. The video of the Crocs, oh my god, yeah man. I had just had to get them sent to work. I said to myself, if I'm getting these, then I have to get my workmates' reactions, because I can react all I want, but everyone at my work, well, you know, they're fans of LEGO at work, but they're not die-hard fans like myself, so getting their perspective on it was the most important thing, just to see like an everyday person who gets to go around and see some random ass Crocs, you know? So I thought that was quite fun. But they are not it. Yeah, they are overpriced and insane, and I would not recommend anybody gets them. Unless you are a hype beast and you have to have the latest and greatest in fashion. Just checking everything's alright. Are you still giving out sig figs when we see you? Yep. Still have them every time I see me. I've given out 4. They're mainly for when I go to Brickworld, because I know a lot of people over at Brickworld do trades, you know. I'll give you my sig fig, you give me yours, blah, blah, blah. So that's primarily what I've got them for, but I don't imagine I'll get rid of all of them. So if you see me at a brick show, or you see me at the LEGO store, and I've got one in my pocket, I'll hand one over to you. Question, are you excited for the giant Luigi kart set coming in April? Ooh, I didn't even know about that either. Oh yes, I think I saw something about that. Like they teased it in the background of another set. Very clever. Hey, I mean, again, that's very much similar to the big Mario set, the big Mario Kart. Super sick, and it'd be super cool to have like a second one of those, but not for me. I don't got the space for that. What is the most painful LEGO set to build? That's a great question, Elliot. I don't know about painful. Painful is a pretty strong word, but you know, I'm only really buying sets that I want to build, or when I get sets sent to me from LEGO through the LEGO Ambassador Network, I'm only requesting sets that I'm interested in. Though in saying that, the Christmas tree, the holiday Christmas tree, family Christmas tree set last year, I didn't really enjoy that build. It was very repetitive and not for me. The end result was cool, and I like that you could pack it away and bring it out at Christmas, but I mean, the main draw to that set for me was the Spaceman. Was not expecting that, so that was a nice surprise, or the Spaceman helmet and stuff, but yeah, no, I was not, I would not be buying that with my own money, because it was a bit too repetitive and not fun. Dropping in to say, hey, Brayden, mad vibes. Hey, appreciate it, mate. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well, mate. New video on the way soon, I promise. A long form video. It's coming. It's coming. I've been slacking, but I promise I'm making it. For the new people who have just joined. Oh, did the stream just die? Oh, we're still going. He's here for it. I love it. I'll make another sig fig to trade with you next time I see you. Sounds good, Sebastian. Definitely do that. I like to collect other people's sig figs, so you know, if you've got a sig fig and you see me, let's trade. I'm off to bed now. Good night. Good night, Bricked. Have a good night, mate. Thanks for popping in for a little bit. I appreciate it. Good luck with your study. Howdy, how are we? Is this frozen? What's going on there? Oh no, it's still there. It hasn't shown up on my end yet. Oh no, this is just really Sorry, I think my things just crashed. We good? We here? The honey pot is actually really nice. Hey, it's cool. It's cute, right? Tell me if you can still see me, by the way. It looks like I'm frozen. No, I'm still going. Never mind. Maybe my computer's just slowing down on me. Love a good old stream crash. Or glitch in the matrix. Stream looks fine on this end. Great. Okay, good to know. Weird. That's fine. I just refresh the stream. That's fine, good. Random. Okay. Just checking everyone can see me. It would hate for me to just be building and no one can actually see what's going on, so that's fine. What modular buildings are you missing from LEGO? Ah, Colin, I'm missing so many. Believe it or not, quite a few. A lot of the older ones. Pretty much everything before the pet shop. Town hall, greengrocer, cafe corner, all of them. They're just really expensive and hard to get my hands on, so that's why. But maybe one day if I win the lotto, I'll hunt them down. My favorite Lego set. Ooh. Well, if we're talking modulars, it's still the detective's office, though Tudor Corner, pretty freaking cool. And that's probably pretty up there for me at the moment too. I liked it when it first came out and it's just grown on me even more since then. It just looks really, really nice. Outside of that, the Tuxedo Cat is pretty cute. That's pretty cool as well. Yeah. Really got to break it down by theme, I guess, because there's so many different themes out there, right? The Brick Patch, mate. Thanks for popping by. Happy New Year to you. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too, bro. Been really enjoying all of your custom minifigs and stuff on socials. It's so cool. I keep getting notifications from my security camera saying that there's motion detected, but I have washing outside, so it's just swaying in the wind and setting it off. So I just keep like, oh my gosh, what's going on? But it's literally just, it's just the sheets. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Same with food. Hey, love it. Love, love, love it. Okay. So there's a lot of color inside Winnie right now. Naturally, they use a lot of different colors to stop you from getting confused when you're building. So none of this is going to be visible. I have no idea what part we're even building right now, if I'm being honest. Is this his torso? This must be like his torso, right? I don't know what else it could be, but we're like building it out double, so it makes sense to be his torso. I guess we'll find out. Woohoo! Soon there will be 16 complete spacemen. So jealous that there's summer there. It's been so cold in the East Coast. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, damn New Zealand getting their summer now. How dare we? But then when it's winter here, we're saying the same thing about the US, being like, I wish it was summer here. But then it gets to summer and you're like, oh, actually, it's too hot. If I'm being honest, I like the in-between months. I'm a spring boy. Or like a, well, no, I don't really like autumn because that's when it starts to get cold. But I like the, I I like the spring because it's starting to get warmer, you know? That's my kind of vibe. That's my kind of vibe, you know? Will the upscaled astronauts be essential in your classic space figure, or does that not count? It rained every day in 2026 so far. That sucks, mate. God damn. I mean, it's summer here and we still get rain. It was absolutely hissing it down yesterday with rain, but it was still like 25 degrees. Sucked. The upscaled classic spaceman, it's definitely going to be part of my collection, not the collection that I have on display, of course, but it's an essential buy, that's for sure. It is going to be a day one. You didn't see that. Oh, and that's the piece I need next too. One moment. What was I saying? Yes, I'm definitely getting my hands on the classic, the upscale classic spaceman. That is for certain. But what I do with it, unsure yet. Love the Texas summer, 100 Fahrenheit. That's insane, Brayden. Oh my gosh. I couldn't imagine it being like that hot here. I think the most we had was 30 degrees and it was so humid outside that I was like, hey, it sounds dramatic, but I felt like I couldn't breathe. It was that insane. I was like, damn, I hope it never gets like this again. So I feel for all the people like in Melbourne in Australia right now. They had like 40+ degree heat some days, like not too long ago. Mental. Very brave. Pissing down in Hamilton today, love that. Don't know if my brain can handle it being winter in July and summer in February. Well, that's what we have to do. Humidity is death, even 90 degrees, but super humid. Yeah, man. Oh, you just gotta have the fans running. That's why I've got a fan here. I don't know if you can't see it, but I've got a fan pumping right now just to keep me alive. Cold water on hand. Keeping everything going, keeping everything pumping. That's for sure. Where the heck am I up to? I got so distracted by just absolutely throwing this across the room. There we go. That's going to be secure now, not going anywhere. It's been negative 20 degrees in Canada. Oh my goodness. See, even in New Zealand when it gets cold, it's never that cold. Like, we might get a -2 at most Celsius. But I can't say I've been in much colder than that. And we still complain. So being in -20 is nuts. And you guys are brave for handling that. Okay. We've built something. See if I can focus that without it focusing on me. There we go. I got a new lens, so I'm still learning the quirks of it all. I think it's safe to say, Bubby, this is definitely his torso, his body. That's for sure. But we'll find out. Bag 5. I can remember the Auckland Brick Show last year. You looked pretty pink as well. Thanks, Sebastian. Can confirm I was. That building got warm. And also when you're talking lots and running around a lot, it gets pretty exhausting. Like, I feel like if I didn't have this fan running, I'd be pretty pink and sweaty now as well. Whoa! Now what the heck are these? These are some big ass pieces. This has got to be his... Oh yeah, that looks like his tummy. So these two must go together at the bottom and become his tummy or his belly, whatever you say in the world. How cool! All right, I love all these bigger pieces. This is great. All right. Chuck that on there. Oh, I always forget to open these little bags. I'm like, where are the little pieces? Because I didn't open them. Whoops, daisy. There we go. That's what I'm after. Leave those off to the side. They're going to get annoying. These big, outrageous pieces just getting in my way. Am I watching the Winter Olympics? Not a lot. I see headlines in the news, like, you know, I think a New Zealand medalist won, someone from New Zealand won silver, which is amazing. Love to see that. And then there was the viral story of the guy winning, I don't know if it was bronze or gold, but then he pretty much admitted to on live television that he was cheating on his partner. That was insane. A way to do it. I don't know why he felt compelled to do it on national television. So good on him, I guess. But that's all I've really seen from the Winter Olympics, if I'm being honest. Haven't watched too much of it. Clearly just the essential stuff. But who's excited for the Football World Cup? I'm not a football person, so personally I probably won't be watching too much of it. However, I know there's a lot of football fans in the world, so I'm sure there's going to be plenty of people who will be tuning in. Oh my god, it was hilarious. He won bronze and then begs for his ex. That's insane! It's not even that, sorry, I shouldn't say that it's not impressive that you got bronze, but like, bronze, because getting to the Olympics and getting bronze is a huge achievement, but like, begging for your wife after winning, or your partner to come back after winning bronze is wild. I guess he won a medal, so it is a flex. Can't deny that. I don't have any medals, I can't speak for that. But I know I wouldn't be begging for my partner back after that. Just because I won a medal. I don't know if that makes it any better, mate. Some people are so funny, man. I'd love to know what was going through his head and why he felt compelled to do that. She did an interview and basically said, "Kid, kick rocks." Got him. I love that. It almost makes her a bit famous too. Like, because people are like, oh my god, who's the partner? What does she have to say? What's her response to all this? And then bam. She doesn't give a flying fudge. So that is freaking funny, man. Okay. We're definitely building his body. This is getting close-up camera. We've got some roundness on the side, so he's about to be a round fella. All that honey's filling him up. Good on him. My family have just bought 32 solar panels on our roof and somehow they're still generating power. Good, well, hey, that's the power of solar power, man. That's awesome. I think when I move house, I would love to do the same, but that's expensive. But it's really effective in the long run. I watched a video from MKBHD in America. He's solar paneled or solar powered his entire house. Excuse me. And his power company must have an incentive for using their solar something. I don't know the exact, but he basically gets a credit. He doesn't pay for power because he uses so much, and then he gets a credit, and it like bounces back and like balances itself out. So he pays nothing for his power, essentially. It's pretty awesome. I don't know if I've worded that correctly, but he did a really good video on it. I'd recommend checking it out, because he'll explain it better than me. I will admit, Pooh's head looks weird, but LEGO did his body alright. Yeah, I think it's just his eyes that look weird, Bubby, if I'm being honest. I'll try and fix those in a video. I saw someone else do it. I think it was the Brick Educator on Instagram. I saw him do it, so I'm just gonna see how he did it. Get inspiration from him. Surely we're putting these big panels on soon and we can like solidify his tummy in place. Oh, some round plates. Oh, what the hell do you call these things? Round bricks. It's not a brick though. Round pieces. Oh no. Oh no, it's falling off. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Stay. Stay. Alright. This is going to be absolutely secure and sturdy once everything is plugged in. Clipped in. Plugged in. I don't know. Charged. Get in. There we go. And then we need that. Ooh. This is feeling pretty sturdy. I love a sturdy build. It does not feel flimsy. Like it did for a minute, but of course we hadn't like stuck everything in place. But now this is feeling pretty good. Look at that. This ain't going nowhere. How long does it normally take you to finish a large build? If I wasn't on stream, I would normally like take my time with it and like, well actually I feel like off stream I do it quicker because I'm not talking. But like if it's a big build, say like a modular, I split it up over a few days, do a couple of hours every night. But if I get really in the rhythm of things, then I tend to do things quicker. I do plan to finish this on stream though, so stick around to the end, or in the replay, cut to the end, and you'll see it finished. It's been going for an hour and a half, so I predict this will probably be done in another hour and a half, 2 hours, because it's quite a big build. But we're building Pooh's shirt right now. It's coming together. Secure these parts in place. Chap Sap, happy Valentine's Day. Cheers, man. Happy Valentine's Day right back to you. And to all those who celebrate the commercial holiday. Since we got Buildable Pooh and Buildable Piglet, I want a Buildable Tigger. That would be cool. Yeah, get the whole gang. That would be really fun if we had the entire acre woods in buildable form. Imagine Eeyore. Buildable Eeyore would be so cute. Alright, well that's the front of Pooh, almost done. Come on, you can focus. Oh, what did I just do? Nothing. Very cool. I tried to limit myself. My wife bought me the LEGO Game Boy for my Valentine. Nice! Now that, she's a keeper. Buying LEGO for Valentine's Day is cute. Love that. And the Game Boy is such a cool set too. That was, going back to, I think it was Brick's question earlier about my favorite LEGO set. The Game Boy last year was one of my absolute favorite sets. I didn't even have a Game Boy growing up, but that set was so cool. It was just such a fun build experience. I think that's what really made it so fun. So enjoy that one, Chap Sap, because it's a goodie. I try to limit myself to 3 or 4 bags, depending on how large each bag is. That way I feel like it takes more time. Yeah, totally, I understand that, eh? You know, you're enjoying it more, you're taking it in more, you're not just rushing to get it finished. That's why, yeah, that's what I like to do too. Alright, now we're building the back of Winnie. Oh, we've got to secure those in place with a 4x2, 2x4. Now we've got to flip it. Whoa, flip it, whip it. Chap, I've been looking at the Game Boy. Kingdom, hey, you're going to subscribe? Hey, appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Much appreciated. Appreciate the support there, eh? Oh, Elliot, it was you asking the question. My bad. But yeah, that Elliot was probably, yeah, one of my favorite sets last year. It's so, so cool. Flip it good. Flip it good. Settle down, take it easy. Kids around. I got the Game Boy for Christmas, but since my mum really wanted it, I decided to let her have it, and she also wanted the different ones and Willy Wonka sets, so I decided to let. That's so sweet of you, Bubby. Love that. Willy Wonka's a cool one. The build itself is not too bad, but I love the minifigures in the Willy Wonka one. It's so cool. Except for Augustus Gloop looking like a full-on adult. But I guess in the film he was really tall, so it makes sense. Okay, looks like we're putting on the big pieces now. Damn, Winnie the Pooh has wings. Oh, did I put these on correctly? There we go. In like that. Oh, no, wrong way. No wonder I didn't clip on properly. Whoops daisy. Okay. Memento of... Oh, this goes on the bottom here? Oh, I see how that works. See, now that is clever. I wasn't expecting that. And then we clip those into place there, and it's just one per side. How cool. Let me change to the close-up camera. All right, so this is clipped in at the bottom, and then you get a round piece here. Focus. Damn, my camera's really struggling. And another one there. And that's pretty cool. He round. Oh, and he does not sit flat. Look at him. Hold on, let me change back. Whee! Oh, gotta be careful. Bam. This is fun. I like that. All right. That was a fun bag. I like that. Elliot, sorry I missed your question about the favorite spaceman, but my favorite spaceman, haven't even thought about it. I mean, red's my favorite color, so naturally I lean towards red. But the teal from the, what do you call it? The prize machine is also pretty cool color. I mean, Benny's iconic, but I've taken him off my display now. He now sits in my Lego city over here. You can't see him, but he is there, I promise. He still has a home. Will I be at the Lego store on March 1st? Probably not March 1st. Oh, it's a Sunday. No, probably not, because I'm moving house that weekend, so I've got more important things to do. Sometime in March, though, to get my my classic spaceman, because that's absolutely a priority for me. Got to make sure I get that as my first Lego set for my new house. Oh, there's a lot of yellow in this bag. We're definitely filling in the outside now, that's for sure. Or maybe his head. Or is this his arm? I don't want to spoil myself. I think we might be building his arm, though. Oh no, there's a... Oh yeah, that's an arm socket. I think we might be building an arm. I think we might be building an arm. So jealous you have an ego, so it was an hour away. Damn. Well, before I moved to this city, Auckland, there was no Lego store near me, and it was a 9-hour drive or a 1-hour flight to where I am now. But as soon as I left, they opened up a Lego store. Not that I moved for the Lego store, that would have been a bit crazy. Yeah, it was still a long way away just to have a Lego store. So thankfully, don't have to worry about that now. Very grateful to have one nearby, and a couple of them spread around the country as well, which is really exciting. Upscale Lego Spaceman looks awesome. Great housewarming set. I agree, Chapsap. I saw a video from Minifig Jez. He's another classic spaceman creator here on YouTube, and he made a mini scale. You know is it an upscale baby classic space baby? We have the red one, but he made a blue one and used some. No, he didn't use any of the upscale spaceman pieces, but he built one. He built a blue space baby upscaled, and I thought it looked really cool. And I thought it would be really cool to do one of those to go with the upscaled one and like share the parts. That took me ages to string that sentence together, jeepers, but might do that. That might be one of the first videos I make in my new place, which will be exciting. Really struggling to talk today. Like, question, where are you moving to? I'm staying here. I'm still staying here in Auckland. I'm just moving to another place. That's all I can say right now. Live stream exclusive, you heard it here first. Kiwi Modulars is moving. Yeah, we're definitely building an arm. Definitely building an arm. This is giving arm vibe. Oh, this is a huge piece. Jeebus. Yeah. Would you say this is giving arm? I think this is giving arm. That doesn't look like a head. Maybe we're building both his arms with this? Damn. Impressive. Any big projects you're working on planning to release this year? I've got a couple ideas, but I'm not working on anything right now. Well, that's a lie. I'm editing one video right now, which will be coming out hopefully next week. I said on Instagram that I was going to tease that video or like make mention of it in this stream. And I did it earlier. I'm not sure who was here for that, but the hint is in the background of the video. That over there. So if you know what that is, then you know what my next video is about. But it's just taken a while because I've been busy with, you know, all this house stuff. So haven't had a chance to finish it, but it's on track and I'm excited to finally release it. Other than that, I have a couple ideas. I think now that I'm moving, it'll be, I will have more opportunity to do more videos and more cool ideas, but yeah, it's just finding time to do them because I pride myself in my quality. So making sure I put a lot of time into them is important and not rushing them just for the sake of making content. That's my thing. Quality over quantity, I say. Can confirm this is 100% and oh no, this isn't his arm, this is his foot. This is his leg. Damn, I just got swindled. Okay, I can only know that because the next step is to attach it to him. Okay, plot twist. So a bigger Lego room in the new house? Absolutely. Definitely a bigger Lego room. That's, I wouldn't move if I wasn't getting a bigger Lego room. That's for sure. The upscale baby helmet looks cool to me. Yeah, that's cute, eh? All right, time to put this in. Oh, this feels weird. Ah, look at that. Now he's got a leg. Ha, that's so funny. He's just sitting there, he's just hanging out. All right, now we're building the other leg, got it. So now we won't roll around. I guess that's important. Legs come first. So that he can sit upright. That was a pleasant surprise. I had no idea what I was doing there. That was really cool. Will the LEGO ambassador send you the... I don't know if I can speak on that one because that one hasn't been officially done yet. But no, I am not getting any Lord of the Rings sets. Yeah, I'm not a... That's another thing that I've not watched. There's a lot of Lord of the Rings stuff. I've seen the first two movies. I haven't sat down and finished watching the third yet. Nor have I watched The Hobbit. Terrible for me, I know. Being from New Zealand, haven't seen The Hobbit. Crazy. Or Lord of the Rings in general. But yeah, not my cup of tea. So I won't be getting any of the Lord of the Rings stuff. Save that for the die-hard fans. Isn't it required watching as a Kiwi? Yeah, you'd think so. It just never really spiked my interest. I think I'm more interested in the production and the behind the scenes of Lord of the Rings more than Lord of the Rings itself. You know what I mean? So I tend to watch more behind the scenes. Like I think I've watched more behind the scenes of Lord of the Rings than anything, like anything else Lord of the Rings related. Just because that's more what I'm interested in. Super cool film story, exactly. And there was a handful of it that was filmed in Wellington, where I am from. You know, they have lots of landmarks and point out like, oh, this is where this scene was shot. This is where this was shot. So I've lived in Middle Earth. I don't need to watch movies about it. All right, another leg in the making. And then we flip that around and we add that back. We add that onto there. Oh, I didn't double stack these, whoopsie. Attach that back there. I went to Winnie Workshop on my trip last year. Yeah, Winnie Workshop is so cool, eh? I remember going there many years ago when I was like 10. Forever ago. It's such a cool spot. It's super inspiring if you're into like making movies and props and that kind of fun stuff, you know? They've got two different Weta places. They've got a Weta workshop and then a Weta like tour here in Auckland. The workshop's in Wellington, the tour's down in no, workshop in Wellington, tour in Auckland. Can't keep up. Oh, what have I done wrong here? I need a 3. Bugs Bunny, that is a cool set. What did you think of the build experience? Because I'm eyeing that up myself. I'm like, that's pretty cool. Just as a cool little display. What did you think of it? It's not too big, is it? Okay, second leg going on. Don't worry, Pooh, we'll have you together in no time. Haha! He's coming along. 2 legs down. We just got arms and a head to go. So crazy. Oh, he's still lying back a little bit. I wonder if that's by design to be lying back slightly. Interesting. Move these BrickHeadz out of the way. We'll put them there like that. As an ambassador, do you choose which themes they send you? I do. We get basically a... oh, I need to secure the legs. 1 second. Put little crosses in them. Here we go. Now he's not going anywhere. Ah, now he sits upright too. How good. That completely answers my question I had 2 seconds ago. Yes. So when we sign up, or every year we refresh a little form which says, send me these sets or these themes. Don't send me these themes. And I don't mind getting these themes if you send them to me. All good. But then at the end of the day, if there's a set from that theme we don't want to review or check out, we can decline it. They don't, just because we put our name down for a theme doesn't mean that we have to review it. So it's all pretty flexible, which is nice. So I'm pretty picky with what I choose to review because I want to make sure I can make something entertaining out of it and not just, you know, slack off. Because I hold myself accountable for that kind of stuff. So Winnie the Pooh, admittedly, is a very cute set, and I knew this would be a fun one to do on a live stream. And I've got some content ideas for afterwards, but some other ones I definitely will be like, oh, I'm not sure what I can do with this, so I'll just decline it and think of something later and buy it myself. So if not into Lord of the Rings, what kind of movies are you into? Well, I like that kind of branch of, like, you know, non-fiction. Superhero movies are always great. Love the old, what would you say, the Marvel stuff, of course. Anything from Wes Anderson, Edgar Wright, that stuff's great. In other news, Winnie the Pooh has a foot. Wonder if that'll focus. Yoo-hoo. He's got a foot now. Love it. And we build him another foot as well. Yep, cool. It was good, not too hard, but a bit hard to get the fingers in and stuff without the whole thing smashing. Oh damn, it's a bit delicate by the sounds of it. But glad you enjoyed it, for the most part. I know this is kind of late, but I'm subscribed to Minifig and I have reasoning. I like his LEGO projects and I like his videos. Yeah, Minifig has some great content. He's really cool. And he, yeah, does a lot of classic space stuff. I love his upscaled stuff too. He did it as a classic space, like the rover car, like space rover looking thing. That was really cool. He's got some pretty cool projects. And of course, a great classic spaceman collection. Will you finish Winnie the next hour or two? Will it take longer? I should have it finished in the next hour or two, I would say. We're up to bag 6? No, bag 7. And 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 6 to go after that. 6 down, 6 to go. So we're pretty much halfway, you could say. We'll add Winnie's other foot on. Ah, there we go, very cool. Damn, he is sat. How cool. Okay. 1 AM in Ireland. Hey, no pressure to stick around, mate. That is holy crap. That's a long time. And that's late. I mean, so no pressure at all. There's always the replay in the morning, and then you can skip to the part where you want to watch. So no pressure at all. Alright, this bag looks like it has a lot of red, so we must be finishing off his torso. Okay. Yeah, we must be. Oh, yeah, so his torso and his arm, maybe? I guess we'll find out. Alright, we need this on hand. Time to do some work. Is this a... Oh, again, I forgot to open these little bags. I was so distracted by the big bag that I was like, I forgot to do the little ones. Oh, and because I believe, is it around the front or the back? I'm not sure. Somewhere on this build, his chest opens up and reveals these stickers here. So, we'll see. Maybe that's what we're building now. Okay, let's chuck that on there. Lots of red. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, that goes on there. Minifig did not make the space robot, but is planning on making it. Oh, I said rover, like the car, the space car little vehicle thing, but the robot is also equally very cool. Am I allowed to discuss non-LEGO? Yeah, absolutely. I'm not bound by anything to not talk about them. I personally don't use them. I know I used to have some of the Woolworths bricks on my shelf. I got rid of them actually, just because I ran out of room, if I'm being honest. And I was like, oh, these weren't really doing much. I've seen, I know where you're going with this, Sebastian, the new Woolworths bricks.
the home stuff. They're pretty cool. I love all the stickers that you can get on them. I feel like that's the best part about them, is getting all these branded foods in a brick style. But I don't shop at Woolworths, so I won't be collecting them. Alright, there goes part 1 of his torso. What are we doing here? Okay, where is this piece? There we go. Okay, those are there. Oh, I can see that already falling off. Oh no. Green piece coming to save the day. The colors are back. Interior of Winnie is colorful. Funny, ever since I started researching online for my Lego, social media is all Lego Temu ads. Yeah, I believe I've seen a bit of Lego on Temu. I don't know, I would never buy Lego on Temu, just because I don't trust it. And also I don't want them taking all my data. I'd rather just buy locally. But yeah, if you want to save a buck and get an off-branded set, then hell yeah. They've actually reached out to me a few times and tried to do a collab with me, but I keep saying no, because I don't want to promote them and their services. No offense to anyone who uses them, you do whatever you want, but I personally don't, and don't want to promote using them. Maybe I should jokingly say to them, yeah, my rates are $1 million, and see if they say yes. I'm kidding. I would never. Okay, there we go. Sticker in place. Cute little interior. I love that. That's probably my favorite sticker of the build. Christopher Robin and his friends. So I believe this will open up as a door, and then that means you open it up to reveal Winnie the Pooh and his friends. And that green is grass, I'm assuming, so that's kind of cute. Love it. Let's see what's next. That goes there. Maybe you should use fake Lego to fill in areas that you won't see in the build. It's okay to do that. Yeah. I mean, I don't really have any areas to fill in, to be honest. I've got off-branded base plates sitting underneath my Lego city to raise the buildings up. I got those on Amazon because they don't actually have Lego attached to them. They're just sitting there to simply raise the sets up. That's one of my very first videos I did. You can scroll all the way back to 2023 if you want to watch that. Because I haven't milled my plate, haven't done milled plates in my city because that's too big of a job. I just did that instead, and it worked a charm. Just finished BB-8. Great build, even if you know Star Wars. It's great, iconic character to have. Absolutely, Colin. I'm glad you liked it. That's good to know. I'm influenced. I might have to get it myself when I have the time to go to the Lego store, because it does look cute, and I like the look of it more than the original one. It's a nice size, kind of like what they did with R2-D2 a few years ago. They had a really big R2-D2, and then a couple years ago they released a slightly smaller one, and that's much more appealing and easier to display. Oh, these are textured bricks. I wonder what they're for. this has got a big ball head on it, so I wonder where that's gonna go. I'm curious. This might go upside down? No. Oh, maybe it goes... We're building something and I have no idea where it's gonna go, but that's all part of the fun. You did convince me I may get Winnie the Pooh. Nice, Bubby. Hey, I am not here to tell anybody what to buy. However, if you like the look of a set just because I'm building it, absolutely. I'm glad. Yeah, I would definitely like... I always suggest looking at sets in person or like looking at reviews and stuff before going and buying it. Unless it's just that cool and you know you're going to love it, of course. Which is what I guess the, you know, the power of the internet is for, right? How's my mic battery doing? Must still be going. Don't know what the heck I'm building here. But it's yellow and red on brand. Triangles? Now what the heck is this? Ow. Oh, no, forgot a piece. Did you see what Brixie did with the DeLorean? Yes, that was so cool what he did with that. I think Minifig Jizz did something as well. It's very similar. Yeah, adding some like fire in the road. I thought that was sick. What the heck am I building? This has got to be like the front of him or something. Oh, this might be his collar. Because they've got a little V shape. Where's the other piece? There it is. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the top. This is definitely his it's his neck. Jeepers. Went all that way to build his neck. That was unexpected. Is the DeLorean in my Lego city? It is not. I don't think, no, it's sitting over there. I did buy it. I bought that and Lightning McQueen. Love them. They were such cool sets to start the year off. However, I just haven't got the room for them yet. I haven't found quite found the right spot for them. But Lightning McQueen and the DeLorean will be making their way in very soon. That's for sure. Okay, that goes in there, and that goes in there. Build that times 2, okay. No, doesn't want to connect. Oh no, that's connecting. Okay. Round 2. So just for context, what I'm building here, this is like the front of Pooh's neck. So this is going on top like this. So that's his collar, and then we're building the sides right now to fill that in. Just a bit of context for what I'm actually doing, because I've only just figured that out myself. All part of the fun. It's pretty cool though. I did have a question as a newbie. Do you save all your spare pieces? Yes. I do, unfortunately, and it's a blessing and a curse. It means you've got spare pieces if you need them for other things. Like I've got all my parts from my sets from when I was a kid, so I've got plenty to go around for my mocks, or if I buy a set and there's a missing piece, I can just go into my backlog and find one. But yeah, it's annoying sometimes having to just hold on to like little 1x2s, but they stack up, admittedly, so they can be handy to have, but it depends if you're like, you know, building mocks and other stuff like that. I feel like that's where they'd come in handy, otherwise not really. There is the odd occasion where I have, you know, not kept a couple of pieces, if I'm being honest. Just recycled them. But for the most part, I do try to keep them. Okay, and that goes there. Illegal building techniques are legal. LEGO just doesn't want you to break any parts you need for building. That's very true. Yep, that's right, Elliot. Did I see something? Did I miss something about illegal? No, I didn't. Interesting. I hope we get a Speed Champions Mater. That would be iconic, Bubby, if we did. That would be so, so cool. I think I saw something from Tiago on YouTube. He's another LEGO ambassador, and he showed off some potential illegal building techniques in the new Ford Model T. I haven't watched the video yet, but I saw his short reel like teasing it. So I need to go and check what that was about. So I thought that was fascinating. They just don't, yeah, but you're absolutely right. They're not illegal. You're not gonna get arrested for it. That would be quite funny. Okay, the neck is going on. Line it up carefully. Jeepers, can I line it up carefully? Might need to take this part off first. Oh, I was meant to do that first. Oh, alright. Get down. Alright, nice. And then we clip that on. Looking good. Alright. He's looking more full. There we go. Still got his chest open so we can see the picture. Oh, my laptop's turned off. There we go. So now I believe what we're building are the doors. Or the cover, maybe. It doesn't look like it's a door after all. It's more of a clip-on something or other. So let's do that. And then that goes there. I love these bigger pieces. And then flip it around. Wicked Witch. Such an old meme. Why am I doing that? And then that must go on there. Oh, look at that. How cool. Is that it? What else is, oh, that's for the side. That's for the back, I mean. Cute. All right, get a load of this. So, revealed, and then we have our little door here. Chuck it on. Covered. Not the most smooth, it's a bit sticky outy. Why is it not focusing? Okay. But I guess that adds like a ruffle in the shirt, I suppose. Adds a bit of texture. You can still see a bit of blue sticking out the side. That's a bit iffy, but that's okay. That's okay. We move. Now we got to build the back, because the back is still exposed. So we'll cover that up, and then I think we're moving on to the next portion. which I imagine I'm surely his head's last, right? Okay, where the heck does this go? That goes like that. And then that goes like that. Aha. 1, 2. And then we put these on there. Seal it in. Oh, we missed 2 bits. Oh dear, what did we miss? Here's where the fun begins. Oh, literally right there. That's why it looked weird. I forgot to put these in there. Whoopsie. My bad. There we go. All right. No arms, no head. But I'm pretty sure if you showed this to somebody, they would be able to tell exactly who we were building here. That's pretty cool. All right. The photo of Lionel Messi with the World Cup. Yeah. I mean, he's got so many Instagram followers, so that was inevitable, but that is an iconic picture. That's just, it's inevitable that something like that was going to blow up. So I'm not surprised at all. Okay, now we are building, that's gotta be his arm. It is. All right, we're building an arm. We're building an arm. How long have we been streaming for? 2 hours. Jeepers creepers. Only one little bag in that one, so this must be either half an arm or just, oh no, it's the whole arm. Damn. Short arm. Okay. Water break. Wasn't much water left in that. Okay, I have a whole jug down here. Okay. Let's begin. Yeah, angle this fan towards me more. There we go. Hit me. There we go. My security camera's still going mental with the washing outside. It's okay, take it easy. Have you seen the 2026 Friends sets? Can't say I have, Sebastian, no. Might have to look into that. Pardon me, jeez. Okay. And then that goes there. Flip it around. Seems to be my stim right now. Flip it around. My mum really wants it. Ah, yeah. So 1, 2, 1, and then then one of these. This arm build is pretty straightforward, I feel. Don't want to jinx it. I feel like I absolutely have by saying that. But now we connect these two. How? Ah, like that. Very cool. And then we secure them like that. And I wish we saw more. Just because we're not over there right now. I do want today. When it's I don't know if that's, I haven't seen it, so I'm not sure if it's released or it hasn't been announced yet. But hey, as soon as that's on the shelves, scoop it up. Day one purchase. I don't really keep up with the Friends set if I'm being honest. Friends sets, if I'm being honest. There was another one that was released last year, an arcade, which had a the turquoise or teal space helmet in it. Which, if you were wanting to get a space helmet that wasn't in the prize machine, that would have been a great way to get it. But now, what's really good is all of those classic space pieces are currently on the Pick-a-Brick wall, which I love. It's so good that they finally did that. Annoying for those who had to spend a lot of money on getting them elsewhere, but it's kind of good now, because if you were looking to get them now, you can get them a lot cheaper, and it has reduced the price of them on BrickLink. Thank goodness. The Newmarket Pick-a-Brick was getting lots of really cool pieces at the moment. That's good. I haven't been to the Newmarket store in a minute and checked the Pick-a-Brick wall, but always nice to see that they're getting new pieces. I'm excited for some new build a minifigure pieces. Waiting for that blue space helmet to finally get dropped on there, if it does. What is BrickLink? So BrickLink is basically like a big marketplace purely for Lego. It's like the Pick-a-Brick website on Lego's website, except BrickLink is got a whole lot of different sellers. Think of it like eBay for Lego, I guess you could say. It's pretty cool. You can make an account and look for BrickLink sellers in your country and buy parts of them, pretty much. It's really cool. It's great if you're wanting to get a piece a lot quicker than off the Pick-a-Brick website, because that can sometimes take 30 days, whereas if you've got someone local who's got the pieces you need, you know, they just ship it a lot faster, essentially. I feel like I'm doing a terrible explanation there, but it's pretty cool. And that's how I bought a lot of the pieces for all my mocks. Like the set complex, besides the official sets that I had to buy for it, all the pieces for that were bought off BrickLink sellers here in New Zealand. Because we have quite a few here in New Zealand, which is amazing. You know, you can get parts sent to you within a couple of days, essentially, instead of waiting 30 days. I'd recommend checking it out. The website is a bit hard to get your head around at first, I must admit. I struggled a bit, but there's plenty of great tutorials online, and also just playing around and seeing what's out there. People sell sets, people sell individual parts, minifigures, the whole 9 yards, yeah. And you can also buy from international sellers too, of course, if you want to pay the high shipping prices. It's worth checking out. I'd definitely recommend it. Where's the piece? There it is. As soon as the stream is over, I'm going to watch the sitcom build. This sounds so cool. Oh, take a look, mate. It's yeah, it's an older video, so it's not one of my finest, but it does go into great detail about the interiors of all of those floors of the buildings. We've almost finished his arm. I did just attach it, but I'm holding off celebrating until we completely finish it. We're about to attach his paw by the looks of it. This is clever. Oh boy. Oh, no, that can't be right. Ah, must be the other way around, that's why. Flip it around. There we go. Ah, yes it is. That way around. Cool. And then we clip that on. Oh. Does it want to clip? Ah, that's why. Ah. Okay, and then we put the. Oh, jeepers. Put the pin in there. And then attach it to his hand. Ah, look at that. Who has a hand? Let me show it on this camera. How cute is that? It moves, it's fully articulating up and down. His paw can twist. How cute is that? That was quite an easy little build. How nice. And I guess the next one is his right hand. Hopefully that wasn't an important piece. Quick Kiwi Brick Exchange's vlogs. Yes, Kiwi Brick Exchange is a great Bricklink seller, and he's from New Zealand. So Elliot, if you want a, no, not Elliot, sorry, Awards, if you want a Bricklink seller, like from their POV and how it works for them, I definitely recommend checking out Kiwi Brick Exchange. He's got some great little videos. Who's still waiting for a Gravity Falls Lego set? I can't say I'm waiting for a Gravity Falls Lego set. Not really my cup of tea, but I imagine there'll be a lot of people who are excited and eagerly awaiting it too. All right. Kim, hello Kim, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Winnie the Pooh is coming together. Okay, and then we're doing pretty good. 9, so 10, 11 bags. 10, 11, and 12 must be his head. Ah, yes. Spoilers. Okay. Well, let's put together this hand, and then we'll get straight on to the head, and maybe we'll be finished within 3 hours. Not counting on it, but it might happen. But then we've got to build Piglet still. Ooh. I don't think that one will take too long. That's quite a small build. How many pieces is this? 500 pieces. He's so cute. I reckon this will take like half an hour tops. Don't want to jinx that though. Alright. It's amazing how, you know, this turns into this. It still blows my mind every time when I'm building Lego. You start with like 4 little pieces and then all of a sudden it's a freaking hand for Winnie the Pooh. Crazy. Kim, my day's been going well, thank you. This kind of is my day, if I'm being honest. You know, got to sleep in, and then got up, had lunch, or an early lunch, I should say, and then here I am sitting down and cracking on with some Lego. Can't complain, really. It's a good way to spend Sunday. It's Sunday here in New Zealand, by the way. Might be Saturday overseas for some people. But can't complain. Okay. And then that goes there. Bam. Oh. What the heck did we just lose? Was that caught on something? Must have been caught on something. Ah, jeepers. We'll figure that out later. Oh, no, surely that's from here. Is there 2 here? No, so we need that. Must have just got caught. We'll find out. We'll find out momentarily. Where are we up to? Here. Jeepers. Easily distracted. What's my favorite Lego set? That's a great question. Give me a theme. Give me a theme, Daratel, and I will tell you my favorite from that theme. Just to break it down a bit. Modulars, I'll stop you there. My modulars, oh, my light's turned off. They must be flat. Modular wise, Detective's Office. So I can answer that one, but give me another theme. And I shall tell you if I have one. A little off topic, but in the Australian Football League, there's a referee who looks like my doppelganger. Really? Oh boy. Well, I'm into sports now, I guess. That's funny. Is he just a white guy with a moustache? That wouldn't surprise me. That's funny. That's the closest you'll ever see to me in sports. See me in sports is my doppelganger. Good spotting there. City, Technic City. I love all the food trucks, like the fries truck and the burger truck, and the Lego City trucks. The Lego truck, the big one, that was pretty cool. And the little Lego van they released at the start of this year, also pretty cool. Technic, I don't have actually too many Technic sets, if I'm being honest. In fact, I don't think I have any. So I can't answer that because I don't have one. I kind of avoid Technic because they're just big and complex and require a lot of attention. Maybe one day though. I'm sure I'll cave. White guy with moustache, that's me. Hello everyone joining the stream, how are we? Botanical? Ooh, the new tulips. I don't have them yet, but they look really cute and I would love to get a pair for my new place. A pair? A bouquet. Out of ones that I've got right now, ooh, I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure, to be completely honest. It's a tough one. Okay, let's put this together. What is your favorite space set? The sky's the limit. Oh my god. Wait, the sky's before space. Yeah, the space is the limit on space sets. Well, I don't actually have too many of the classic space sets, if I'm being honest. I never actually grew up with them. Plot twist. However, I forget the name of the ship, but they re-released it for the anniversary of Classic Space a few years ago, and it was re-released with the red and the white Classic Spaceman. That set is pretty cool. The city space stuff is pretty cool too. Like I have the space shuttle from a few years ago, or a couple years ago now. That one's pretty cool. That one's pretty cool. But yeah, couldn't name too many other of the classic space sets. I just love the minifigures. I just love the minifigures. Okay, and this goes here, like that. Galaxy Explorer, that's the one, Jamie, thank you. That's exactly what I meant, the Galaxy Explorer. That one's pretty cool. All right, second arm, almost completo. Secure that little thing in place, boom, and chuck it on. Thread it through. Nice. This is cute. I'm starting to grow. It's starting to grow on me. Hello, welcome to the stream, mate. Thanks for joining. You've joined at a crucial point. Winnie the Pooh is getting his right arm. Will you ever add Baby Roo from Ninjago to your LEGO city? Probably not. I don't have any Ninjago sets. I genuinely don't have any Ninjago sets, which is crazy. Even in my, there might be one in my backlog. I think we got one from LEGO last year from a conference I went to. But yeah, no, I never quite cottoned on to Ninjago, unfortunately. I know it's really popular. There are a lot of mega Ninjago fans out there, but unfortunately I'm not one of them. So I hate to say it, I probably will not be putting Roo in my LEGO city. Oh, I see what we're doing here. So because Winnie has got a pot of honey, his paw is about to be covered in honey. That is so clever. I love that. That's so cool. How the hell do I put it on him? Oh, have I built it backwards? I hope not. Oh no, I haven't. Oh no, that's the right way. I'm just looking at it backwards. Huh. Okay, so this has definitely come from somewhere over here. We'll figure that out later. But look at that! Winnie the Pooh has both hands and he's got honey on this hand. That's so clever. Honey be dripping from his hand because he's a honey pot. Hand in honey pot. You get the picture. Need to hold on to this piece. I don't know where that's come out from. And it's really concerning me. So I'm going to leave that sitting right over there. As we move on to bag number 10, we're beginning the head. 10, 11, 12. What is the biggest set you've built? The Sick Complex. Official set though? Avengers Tower. When they send you sets, do you have a certain time frame when you have to build and discuss them? Well, after a certain date. So, you know, I don't know if you're on Instagram, but might notice that when a new LEGO set is revealed or announced, everybody posts at the same time. I don't do reveal posts anymore because there's already so many people who are doing them that my content will just get lost. So I try and make something a little different. But unless it's a big deal for me, like the modular, I did that one. After that date, we can post whenever we want. They recommend posting, you know, within a certain time frame because otherwise, if I got this set, the set comes out in March, but if I started reviewing it in like June or July, it'll be kind of wasted because everyone who wanted it might have bought it by then, and it might be a little delayed. But yeah, there's no strict time frame. Like they're not sitting there waiting for me to do this or anything. I could do this whenever I want, but if I want to maximize on the amount of people who will see it, then the earlier the better. I better add Winnie the Pooh to my LEGO city. Maybe not the big one, however the little fella who's inside the honey pot, maybe he'll get added. Along with the rest of the Acre Woods gang, because I've got the other LEGO ideas set upstairs. Anyway, let's go and complete this fella. Oh, there's a lot of big pieces in it. Excuse me, hiccups. Oh, these are some chonkers. You got a window frame. Okay, this is unique. I love your vids. Hey, appreciate the support, mate. Thank you for watching the vids. I'd love to know what your favorite video is. Let me know. I'm always curious to see what people are watching. Okay, more colors, lots of them. Have you ever played Gran Turismo? Yeah, I've not played Gran Turismo in ages. I'm not a big gamer, but I have played it in the past. Couldn't tell you where or when, but I have memories of it. Played more Grand Theft Auto than I have Gran Turismo though. Grand Theft Auto was fun. Can't wait for GTA 6 eventually. How many more things will we get before we get GTA 6? That's the question. Okay. That goes under there. What the heck am I building? Looks like I'm building a house right now. And this will eventually turn into Winnie the Pooh's head? Interesting. I watch all your videos. Well, hey, I appreciate you watching all the videos. Ah, so this must go there because that's the ball point. Well, not secure yet, but you get the picture. I'm assuming this goes this way. Or that way. No, it's got to be this way. And that's going to be Winnie the Pooh's head eventually. Wild to think. This will eventually be Winnie the Pooh's head. Crazy. Waving, I've never seen that sticker before. How cool. Has anyone made a custom GTA modular? I don't think so. I haven't seen one. That would be cool though. LEGO definitely won't make one of those because they're against like their whole like anti-criminal war guns type things that they don't make, which is fair enough. But I'm surely there's a mock out there somewhere that someone's done of a GTA. 2 more bags and done the golden. Nice, that was quick. You've beaten me. But that was inevitable because I'm a slow builder. Especially when I'm talking as well. Okay, so that goes there, that goes there. That faces this way. That faces this way. Big. Christmas haul. Nice, Bubby. That's kind of cute. Love that. You could do a little vlog at this year's LEGO show. Might be something different and potentially something people who don't display would be interested in. I was actually meant to do that this year, or last year in 2025, Sebastian. I had a little, what do you call it? Like what do you call those things? Not a word find, like a scavenger hunt. I had a scavenger hunt that I was planning to do, but because my display was not, I had to man it too often, too much, that I didn't have time. Sorry, I just got a text about a plumber coming over. Good old admin. Yeah, so I was going to do a scavenger hunt at last year's Auckland Brick Show, but I ran out of time because I had to look after my display. So maybe this year I'll redeem myself. I've still got it printed out. When is my next stream? That is a great question. Well, I'm moving house soon, so it won't be until I've moved into my new house. But we'll find something cool to do and stream in the new place, which will be very exciting. I'm sure there'll be another set that I'll live stream soon. Oh, I didn't do it. I got them on Wednesday. I was able to spread it out. Oh, nice. Nice. That's the way to do it, right? Is just spread the build out. Spread it out over a few days. And then you'll enjoy it the most. Love to hear that. Alright, ×2. If you worked for LEGO, what would you change? I don't think I can think about that. More masonry bricks. Bring back SpongeBob LEGO. We've got Ninja Turtles, which is a Nickelodeon license, so surely they're on track to do some more SpongeBob stuff at some point, right? Bring back SpongeBob LEGO, please. I want it. I want more. I want a new Krusty Krab. They must keep declining the LEGO ideas submissions for a reason, right? There's got to be a reason. I'm sure there's a whole conspiracy theory about that. Okay, let's attach this. One side done, another side done. Oh. Okay, love that. Oh, what side's the front? Now I'm starting to question whether the front is what I thought it was. No, it's gotta be this side. Those are his cheeks. I can see it. That's pretty, yeah, absolutely. We'll add more shelves to I will add more shelves to my LEGO city. That's why I'm moving. So I can fit more. Well, that's not the only reason. It's one of the reasons, so we can get more space for my LEGO. Because it's an important part of my life. But more information on that later. Okay. Oh, the big pieces are going on now. 1, 2. Nice. Oh, that's a chonker. Some smooth pieces go there. Oh, hold on a second. Is that his mouth? Oh my gosh, I think it is. I think it's been built this way. I've been swindled. This is the bottom of them. Oh no, I did have it that way the whole time. Don't listen to me. I'm losing my mind. We've built the start of his face. You can see it. There's his mouth, there's his nose. Here's me looking at it this way, being like, oh look, it's gonna be this way. Nope, it's that way. Love, love, love it. All right, we're making progress. Have you played Stardew Valley? I have not. I just figured out how I started following you. I looked up reviews on the Disney 100 camera. Damn, that was the first video I made when I moved cities. When I moved to Auckland here in New Zealand. I hadn't even like got all my stuff. That video I shot on the countertop of my new place that I just moved into, and I was so quiet because I didn't want to scare my neighbors because I had not met them yet. So that's quite amusing, and that video is so echoey because there's no furniture in the house. So it's, oh yeah, that was a bit of a rush video, but hey, I'm glad it helped, hopefully. Oh, and then we reverse it like that. Clever. Some good building techniques in this set. Loving that. And my other camera's going off. What's going on? Okay, cool. Oh, I put this on the wrong way. Whoopsie. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. Bag 10 done. We've got 2 bags to go, guys. So we've started the front of his mouth. We're building the back of his head. The back of his head. We're almost on the home stretch. That's pretty exciting. Oh, there's a lot of yellow in this one. Oh boy. What is my fave build? That's a great question, mate. I mean, there's too many to pick from. as of recent, I really enjoyed making the Back to the Future car and Lightning McQueen, because those are the only Lego sets I've built recently. I've actually not had a lot of time to build Lego, so it's nice to sit down here and actually build some Lego and hang out. Uno momento. Alright, bag 11. I live in Australia. Should I go to New Zealand? I mean, if you got the money to go on holiday, then I would absolutely recommend come to New Zealand. It's a cool place. We're fun. We have some cool landscapes, I guess. I will soon be making some apartments in my city, and I reckon I should make your Lego room plus when I get your sig fit eventually put them in there. Absolutely, mate. Yeah, chuck my sig fig in there. We'll make it happen. I mean, this Lego room is soon to be changed. So if you want to put the OG Lego room in there, absolutely. Or if you want to wait until I've got my new room set up, then you might be able to get more inspiration from that one instead. But you can get the apartment build for my room already on Rebrickable from BrickHeadz, which is already a great head start. It's a pretty good build. He's a talented man, that guy. The only thing I don't like about Pooh is the shape of his face, but I still might get him. Yeah, this is looking cute so far. I feel like this looks like Pooh, like Winnie the Pooh the character. That does look like him so far, so I think when we get to the top and we start to add his eyes, that might change. We'll see. But right now, this looks legit. Brent Coleman, my man, welcome to the stream. My favorite financial YouTuber. Hope you're having a nice Sunday, man. Hope you had a nice Valentine's yesterday. Okay, and that one goes on here. Alright, these big pieces are great. They really fill up the build and make up a lot of room, which is, thank goodness for that. Yeah, we'll do the white. I make my own module with no instructions. No instructions is brave, good on you. I could never. I need instructions, but that's because I don't think I'm that talented and creative in that way. I would rather have instructions so I kind of know what I'm doing, you know? Any tips? Use masonry bricks is my recommendation, because those things give a lot more texture and detail and they're really cool. That's my advice. Masonry bricks all the way. Oh, didn't need those two. Let's get rid of those. I am really good there. And then we put another, our final sticker is going on the build. Think, think, think. Classic Winnie the Pooh quote. Oh, don't drop the tile, Jacob. Okay, and that goes there, upside down, I guess. And that goes... Why am I building it upside down? Can you clap for me? Okay. Oh, and then this goes in his head? Oh, I get it. Think, think, think. And that's what goes inside Pooh's head. Because he's got to think, think, think. That's kind of clever. Clever little touch there, I like that. Bit slow to figure that one out, but that's okay. We got there in the end. planning on adding grey frogs to the top like some other Lego sets. That's clever. There's plenty of grey frogs being used in modulars. That's kind of clever. I think there's some in the police station? No. One of these builds has a frog in there somewhere. And also there's the micro figures. They get used a lot as well, so that's clever. A clever part usage. All right. How long's it been? 2 hours 56. All right, we're gonna go slightly over 3 hours for this, but that's okay. Well, an hour, 2.5 hours, because it took half an hour to build the BrickHeadz, but that's okay. Chuck that on there. By the way, if you're thinking about to get a radio, yeah, it looks cool. I've definitely considered getting that retro radio before. Might be one that I add to the new place. I want to have like a display of the cool Lego sets that aren't modulars. You know, like the cat and the radio and the flowers and stuff. It's just a matter of having the space. Thank you, I'm glad you like the builds. All right, time to chuck this on here. And it looks like I think we could say this is his brain. Because he's thinking. That is so clever. Still looks like Pooh Bear, doesn't look too creepy yet. I really want to chuck it on right now. Oh, from a distance, this looks really cool. Up close, it's still cool. It's very brick built, but I don't know. This is looking cool so far. I'm really liking this. Let's carry on. We've got more to do. This was a big bag because it's the second to last bag, so I guess they've got to put a lot into it. If you put 6, 7, oh boy. That's it's been a while since I've heard that one on the stream. Where does this go? This must go up the front. Nope, other way around. Boom. Writes down answer to save later. Do you like the honey jar or Winnie? Well, Winnie. The honey jar's cool, but the main attraction, of course, is Winnie the Pooh, and I think the honey jar complements him nicely. Hopefully that answers your question. I think having the honey jar as an accessory is cool, but the honey jar on its own wouldn't work. You need Winnie the Pooh to go with it. It's too iconic. Where's the piece? Oh, it's this one. Looks different in the picture. Alright, that's the back of his head. Now we'll do the other side of the back of his head. That goes there. They should have given Winnie the Pooh a pink block for his brain. Yeah, I think because he's such he's a ditzy character, right? And he doesn't really like that's kind of Winnie the Pooh's whole thing, right? Is he doesn't use his brain all too often. So having like an empty thing where it just says think. I think that's kind of clever because he is like kind of like oh forgetful and oh silly me, dearie me, I forgot. So that's how I see why they've done that. But otherwise, if they wanted to give him an actual brain, then absolutely it makes sense to put a pink brick in there. Faux show. just got a PS2. A PS2 for 50 bucks, that's pretty good. I bought a PS2 a few years ago. No, not a few, damn. It's been that long? 10 years ago. I bought it in 2016. And I bought it so I could replay all the old LEGO video games. Pure nostalgia. It's so much fun. Mr. Ruane, love the content. The Spaceman video is awesome. Thank you, appreciate that, mate. Appreciate you stopping by the stream too. Those spacemen, man, they are pretty iconic and pretty hard to find sometimes. But it's all part of the fun. Appreciate that. This reminds me of my family. I also got the PS5 and that's why we haven't bought any building because we've been playing. Yeah, that makes sense. When you get a gaming console, you kind of get distracted and go gamer mode. I don't game very often though. We've been playing another game. Like we only have a PS4. We're not elite gamers. We only have the old stuff. But we've been playing It Takes Two, I think it's called. It's a cool little multiplayer game. Pretty heavy storyline, but it's a fun one. Gets your brain thinking and some good teamwork, team bonding skills, which is really fun. I definitely recommend that if you need a two-player game to try with friends or family. LEGO really doesn't want to make the new Blue Spaceman. Nah, man, they really don't, eh? Although I did see something recently about a LEGO Ideas GWP, which might have one, question mark. I think it got approved. So we'll see if they re-release the new blue, light blue. Yeah, the new light blue Spaceman helmet is so hard to find. I hope it comes out soon and isn't too far away. Please. Okay, and that's bag 11 done, which means now all we've got left to do is bag 12, and then Winnie the Pooh is all done. His head's looking pretty cool. A couple of screws in the side of his head. Don't know what that's for. He must have his ears. Oh. Unsure if those are real spares or not. Let me double check that I've not missed anything. Don't think I have. Always nice to double check though. Oh no, that's where those were used. That's okay, cool. Oh, skip right to the end. Whoops, daisy. Bag 12. All right, let's get it. The final bag. You should get the Ninjago modular, which would look amazing in the city. Yeah, the what's the one? The big city gardens, I think it's called. You can tell I don't know Ninjago because I don't even remember the name of the old the sets. But yeah, the Ninjago sets would look super cool. They're not really high up on my priority list, but if I ever had, you know, spare change or spare space lying around and I wanted to get some more modulars, then those Ninjago ones would be pretty cool, that's for sure. If LEGO contacted you tomorrow and told you that you have unlimited budget, unlimited pieces, unlimited time, and total creative control to design, oh my, that's a lot of pressure. I'd think about what I'm really interested in at the time. Like right now, I really want a new, see, it depends what angle I'd want to go. Do I want to go down the angle of modulars, or do I want to think of like nostalgia? If it was modulars, I'd find like one of the modulars that hasn't been made yet, say the Daily Planet. That would be a sick modular to have. I would love to have a Daily Planet up there with the Daily Bugle and the Avengers Tower. But then if we're thinking like nostalgia, then immediately I'd be like, let's bring back Lego SpongeBob. Let's do it. Because it's about time that boy got a revival. If we're doing Ninja Turtles, then we're doing SpongeBob. That's what I would say. Or some more Spider-Man stuff. But we've already got a lot of Spider-Man stuff, so I'm not too bothered about that. Alright, there's Pooh Bear's collar. Nice. When do we get to put him on? Ah, now we're building the eyes. This is where it might get a little creepy. I wish I was rich. Me too. I have Among Us on the PSP. On the PSP? Now, I can't say I've ever played Among Us on the PSP. Didn't even know it was available on the PSP. That's cool. Maybe I'll try and get it on my PSP. But I only play the LEGO games on my PSP. Can you tell I'm a real gamer? I don't even play proper video games. Have to log out. Great talking. Catch you later, Mr. Rhino. Thanks for popping in, mate. Hope I said your name right. What set will you make in your next video? That next set in my next video is actually hiding in the background. That one right there. So if you know what that is, then there's your answer. A little sneak peek, live stream exclusive. Someone spotted it earlier, and I was like, oh, yep. I was hoping, I put it there on purpose, but I was like, I wonder if people will see it. I did hear rumors that the next DC modular may be the Daily Planet. I did hear that too, Bubby, and I really hope it comes true. Because that would be really cool. There was all the teasers on the Arkham Asylum about the Daily Planet. You know, they had a sticker dedicated to it. And I thought, that's cool. That's subtle. Hope it comes true. But unfortunately, it obviously didn't. Well, it hasn't yet. So maybe it will in the future. One can dream. Alright, I can already see this getting a bit creepy now with these eyes. Maybe I need to find some normal black studs immediately to change them out. Or do I put the BrickHeadz ones on them? No, I can't do that. Can't do that. Where's the piece I'm after? Hello? There it is. It's upside down. LEGO should make a modular advent calendar. Oh my god, wouldn't that be so cool? Hi. Can I say hi, please? Hi. I said hi. I don't know how to say your name, sorry, but hello. Thanks for joining the stream. I think the eyes are too small. Maybe that's what it is. Oh no, he does have quite small eyes, to be fair. It does look a bit weird. The eyes do look weird. Oh no. Okay, and then we go there. What goes there? His nose? That must be his nose. All right, time to put the eyes on. Oh, it doesn't look that bad. Maybe I was being over dramatic. It's still a little. It looks better in person, I feel. It doesn't. Maybe when the eyebrows come on, it looks a bit weird. Does Pooh Bear even have eyebrows? I'm not sure. I need to rewatch the cartoon. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna find studs that don't have the little white speckle in them, just to see how that looks. He looks happy. He looks happy right now. Can you say hi to my son Ryan? Hi Ryan. Hope you're doing well, guys. Thanks for joining the stream. We're on the home stretch with Winnie the Pooh here, which is pretty exciting. We're gonna fill out his, mold his head and his ears, and then we'll be, here's his eyebrows. We could give him a funny expression if we really wanted to. I need to look up a photo of Winnie the Pooh. Does he have eyebrows? Winnie the Pooh. Disney. Oh, he does have eyebrows. Okay, so he is expressive like that. But he definitely doesn't have little... Oh, he does have little sparkles in his eyes. In some imagery. Not in the OG cartoon, definitely in the Disney, the new Disney-esque looking one. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Close that tab. He looks good. Your son of the Lego set. I'm sure he's talking about the Lego set. Okay. Chuck that on there. These ears are going to be the teeny tiny pieces that always annoy me. All right, one ear, and then we repeat it again. Another ear, another one. Question, if we got another brick-built Winnie the Pooh character, who would you want? Well, Tigger, he's pretty iconic. I feel like he's the one that makes the most, pardon me, the most sense to do next. Yeah. Or maybe a character we haven't seen, Kanga. No, that's too rogue. Eeyore or Tigger, I feel like would be the next best one, because they're like well known. They've had their own movies, the Tigger movie, the Piglet movie, Piglet's the Big Adventure, whatever it's called. Oh, I completely missed the middle. Whoopsie daisy. I wondered why this looks shorter. Oopsie. Gotta be able to connect it somehow. Why not all of them? Maybe. Why not all of them? Hey, if I had to pick one though, I would say Tigger. But you know what? Why not all of them? Let's attach Pooh's ears. Oh, we get to add pots of honey to into his head? Is that what we're doing here? How fun. Oh, he looks fine. He doesn't look that bad in person, guys. I think the imagery makes him look a lot weirder. Yeah, I think it's the angle of the eyes maybe that help. He looks all good. That's really cute. I think yeah, maybe he's a little too expressive, but he doesn't look that bad. Maybe his eyes are too far spread apart. It definitely looks weirder on that camera. Maybe if I hold this one here. Hold on, there we go. Face detection work. he looks like a little uncanny. But he doesn't look that bad, I think. Like I said, still want to try out the just straight black pupils without the white little sparkle in it, just to say I've tried it and see what that's like, but maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we won't have to. I hope Winnie would be okay. Guys, spam free Lego. No, we're not spamming. No spamming. Will you add a koala to your Lego city? If so, make one big one gripping all that. That would be funny, having a big koala in there. I've got the koala CMF. I've just added that to outside the pet shop. I do have one. I do have a koala down there. Hold on, let me grab him. But he's not gripping onto anything. He's just hanging out as a minifigure. But he does exist. He's just hanging out outside the pet shop with all the other animals. Why does it look like that? Okay, you're right. In person, he doesn't look that bad. Each to their own, right? Everyone's gonna have their opinions. I think I need to sit and look at him and just get used to him, I think. But I definitely think he doesn't look as bad in person as he does in the imagery. Like, in the images he does look a little weird and doesn't look as weird in person. So that's kind of a relief, because I was worried that he was going to look a bit funky. I think the smile helps and the protruding nose, it's the angles, I think, because the imagery is so flat. But if you put him on an angle, because when you're in real life you can angle him more 3D. Seeing him not so flat helps, I think. Helps relieve the creepiness a tiny bit. Thanks, Sebastian. Appreciate that. We went to the zoo on the hottest day ever. We were sweltering, but that was a lot of fun. Made it through all the exhibits. All right. So we've built some honey. these honey jars. Focus. We've built some honey jars, and this is the top of Pooh's head. And I believe what we're going to do now, moment of truth, put it on his head. And it just sits on there. Oh my gosh, it's done. Focus on Winnie the Pooh. Alright, his head is done. Here's his body. And now, moment of truth. Oh, there it is. Winnie the Pooh is complete. Wow. That's so adorable. Look at that. Need to focus on me and not the Pooh Bear and not me. How cute. When you get Pooh at the right angle, he doesn't look too scary. I saw what would you say? Another creator turn his eyebrows upside down. I like this look. I'm gonna keep him like that, huh? He's like, what the hell are you doing? I'm gonna keep him like that. I think he looks cool like that. Confused. He's like, why do I look like this? Why am I like this? That wasn't too bad, and honestly, not too many spare pieces either. A lot less than I expected. I guess because they're all such big pieces, you can't get spares of the big pieces. Which I'm relieved about, because I love big pieces and less spare parts. Oh, and then a cute little picture on the back to sign it off. How cool is that? Love that. Alright. Well, we're not done yet, guys. Yep, some people are heading off, but that's fine. Add Rick Ashley. Yeah, I'm back. Hello to all. Zero Scar, my guy, welcome in. You've come in just as Pooh has finished. However, we're not done yet. We've got one more build. We're gonna see if we can finish this in like half an hour or so. The show must go on. However, if people were just here to see Pooh, I completely understand if you want to bugger off. This is a bonus. Consider this a bonus step. But we're gonna keep Pooh off to the side. Look at him. Iconic. He looks so good with the brows, yeah. Winnie the Pooh turned out awesome. Thank you, Colin. Piglet, yes, now we're on to Piglet. How many bags do we get here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 2 for Piglet, 2 for the cake. Great. I'm in. And we actually get to build Piglet first this time. So that's nice. Keep those ones down there. That instruction manual off to the side here. Let's crack on. What time is it? 3:18. Oh, we're good. Cheers for the sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think I get what you're saying awards. He does look he did look interesting in the pictures, but I think he looks okay. I think he looks alright. I do, like I said, I do want to try swap out the studs just to try and see if it makes a difference. Maybe he'll look creepier with fully black studs. This is genius writing. I've not seen that meme, Zero, but that's funny. Ah, so this one's got a lot more Technic pieces in it by the looks of it. This is giving Dobby. I feel like this is the same sort of size that Dobby was. Alright, let's get right into it. No time to muck around, let's go. And then I'll decompress and take in everything we've just built over here. The yellow and the red combo is nice. I love the, red's my favorite color, so naturally I'm a sucker for that. But they chose the right shade of yellow for him. Because if he did the honey pot yellow, I don't think it would have quite hit. This richer, darker, more goldy yellow is really nice. Piglet, in my opinion, doesn't look creepy compared to Pooh, but if I buy Piglet, I'm going to buy Pooh. Exactly. You got to have them both. I mean, they were both sent to me in the same package for that reason, I guess. Because, you know, they're friends. They've got to hang out with each other. It's iconic. An iconic duo. And then we just need Piglet to join them. Oh, no, not Piglet. Tigger to join them. And the rest of them. Of course. Alright, what the heck am I doing here? That way. I want to know how small he is in comparison. I feel like he's going to be a lot smaller because Pooh is very big and brick built, and Piglet's less than 500 pieces, so he's going to look a lot smaller next to him, but hey, that's okay. A Rick Astley minifigure. Now that Kim is cool. I want to see it. Yeah, if you have Instagram, send me a photo because I want to see that. That's so funny. There's so much pink in front of me right now. The Lego brick costume minifigures are my version of the classic Spaceman. That's cool, Sebastian. And you know what? I thought about collecting those this year as well. I was like, what's another like collection of different colors that I can get? I'm like, oh, the bricks are cool. I've got two. I've got green and orange. I feel like I might have another one somewhere. Maybe I don't, but they're also really hard to find. Like, not as hard as the Spacemen because they're a lot newer, but yeah, I feel like there'll be another cool like scavenger hunt trying to find those. I'll think about it. How many, have you got all of them so far, mate? Because I'm jealous if you do. I got Discord. I don't use Discord, sorry. No worries. I imagine it looks really cool. Lego should have made a Tigger build. They should have. And hey, you know what? I'm sure they will. Maybe they just needed to get a gauge on what people thought of this Winnie the Pooh first before they did that. Test the market. Test the market with Pooh and Piglet and see how people react. And if people love them, do them all. Oh yeah, if this is Piglet's body, he is tiny. This is, he's gonna be so little. I guess when he gets legs on him, he won't look as short, but he's gonna look pretty tiny next to him, that's for sure. But I guess I mean, he's a piglet. He's meant to be little. Oh, whoopsie. What did I do here? Just breaking things. Whoopsie. Did I miss a piece? I did. There was meant to be two. My bad. There we go. I'm missing 3 of the 10. That's a pretty good start though, man. Deep. Jeez. Good on you for getting that many so far. Have you been collecting them since like they first came out, or did you just go on a big scavenger hunt and find them? Alright. So one thing, doesn't Piglet have stripes? Hold on, I need to look up a picture of Piglet. Piglet. Yeah, he has stripes. I guess that would have been quite hard to do in... Oh, not really. Maybe if you wanted the rounded shape, it would have been hard. He might have been quite square. Or the stripes would have been too thick. We'll see how he looks. We'll see how he looks when we finish it up. Do you have the micro space babies? I have all the micro space babies. The blue, white, and pink. I do have all of those ones. Unfortunately, they don't have any others yet, but hopefully we get more. Imagine we get them all in every color in space baby form. That would be sick. But yes, I do have all of them, thankfully. I just dropped something. Ugh, come back. Gotta pick it up with my foot. I've got 3 of the new coral brick costumes from Build a Minifigure at the LEGO store, so just reach out if you need one because I certainly don't need 3. I appreciate that. I will let you know. I feel like I've got that one. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm tripping. But I'll let you know, mate. Appreciate that. A Rick Astley mech would be crazy, mate. Alright. Okay, so we're about to get a sort of idea on the height of Piglet right now. Just by simply chucking on that. And that. And that. To give him some legs. that's his foot. How cute. Oh, he is tiny. I can already see it. He is so little. They were released on 1st Feb and already gone. Oh damn, well I definitely don't have that one then. Jeepers. They go fast, don't they? And you feel like Newmarket doesn't get enough stock of them. And then people come in and take them all. Not saying that's what you did, of course. There are definitely scalpers who will go and take a lot of those, that's for sure. This doesn't look right. Why are his feet? Does he work? He must have be inverted. Look how tiny he is next to Pooh. I don't know if that, Winnie and Pooh. Piglet and Pooh and Piglet. I need to see them side by side. I guess he's shorter next to him. Yeah. That kind of makes sense. So I'm looking at you can't see, but I'm looking at a picture of him. Maybe a little taller, maybe a little bigger. This will be cute though, having them side by side. I don't think I want to put the party hat on him though. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's build this thing's arms. This thing. We'll build Piglet's arms. Ooh. You're my son's favorite YouTuber. I appreciate that. I'm glad he likes my content. What does he have a favorite video? Piglet, our short king. Damn right. Yeah, and someone trade me for $50. Damn right. Ugh. Struggles of scalpers, eh? All right. Number one. Oh, I put his legs on the wrong way, that's why. I keep thinking I've built the front the other way. There we go. Alright, and now another hand. So this is kind of just a mirror build, essentially what I'm doing right now. Piglet may be small. Ooh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need that piece. What was I saying? Piglet may be small, but to a minifigure, he's the size of a Galactus. He is. That is very true. This is my Galactus because I don't have the Fantastic Four set. So, who needs that when you've got Piglet? Okay, and then we chuck on that arm. This is where we're at so far. So he's got arms, he's got a torso, he's got feet, inverted feet. I feel like his feet should be the other way around, but apparently not. That's fine. Now, oh. No, I just didn't build the back of him, I'm stupid. I was gonna say, when do I have to build the back of him? That's because I just didn't bother doing it to begin with. Whoopsie. Read the instructions, ladies and gentlemen. That is my tip to you. There we go. That's much better. All right. Bag number 2. Now we're onto his head. He likes the ones where you collected the Spaceman Classic. I'm glad he liked it. Did I inspire him to collect some Spacemen himself? Responsibly, of course. Okay. Oh, there's our printed pieces. That's his mouth. And where's his eyes? There. So it's nice that we don't have stickers at least. We are getting printed pieces of his eyes and his mouth. So that's nice. Brick built might have looked a little weird at this scale, so I guess that's why they did it. Blue, red, and pink and black. Nice! Having the black one's impressive, because that one was a lot harder to find in good condition. So congrats to you guys for getting those. That's awesome. Okay, and that goes there. This must be the back of his head because these aren't prints. Where is the piece? There it is. He got him for Christmas. His grandma gave him before she passed away. Oh, that's sweet. That's sentimental as well. Okay, that goes there. Flip it around. Don't say it, Jacob. That goes there. That goes there. This must be where his face comes into it. Question mark. Oh, yep. Here we go. Mouth going on. Boom. Nose going on momentarily. There we go. Catch you later, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Rick Astley will find you and go and jeepers. It's a little creepy. But hey, never give me up, never let me down, never run around and desert me. Okay. These are cool pieces. I love these smooth pieces. That's so cool. Oh, and that rounds out the side of his face. Clever. Good build techniques on these. I've really enjoyed building these sets today because they've got some pretty good techniques. They've surprised me. They've definitely had that element of like, oh, what part am I building here? And then all of a sudden I'm building something that I didn't expect. How cool. Oh, right, and then we pop that on his head for his, what do you call that thing? A party hat. Interesting. His ears are these little leaves off the botanical sets. That's kind of cute. Let's chuck these on and then I'll show you guys. So we haven't chucked his eyes on yet, looking a little cursed, but we've got these botanical leaf pieces as his ears. That's kind of cool. Very on brand and the right shape, so that's cool. When I displayed at the Hamilton Bricks LEGO show, people seem to love the collectible minifigure series more than anything, especially Disney. Yeah, people love a good, like, licensed set. So when I display, as you know, when I display, I love to display all sorts of different themes from movies and stuff, because people recognize that stuff first. And if they're not like real LEGO fans, they're not going to really, I feel like, appreciate it as much, because they'll be more looking out for yeah, things they recognize, right? So chucking in things like, I just realized I put the wrong piece on. Chucking in more recognizable things like your CMFs from Disney and stuff. People are gonna love that kind of stuff more. And then the real LEGO fans will then appreciate the other stuff too, but can still see the non-IP. They'll see all the IP stuff, I mean. You know what I'm saying. And there's Piglet's head. It looks cute. The printed pieces definitely are fantastic. I can't unsee the fact that his ears are botanical leaves, but that's cute. I love it. Yeah, it's a shame that we have to put a party hat on his head, which I'll do for the video, but I will probably take it off when I display him, because I'd rather just have him original. The El Original. Oh, here's a cute little flower in his hand. That's cute. A cute flower, that's cute. Duh. My son made me come back to see this video. What will be your next LEGO set? That is a great question. The upscaled classic Spaceman, in the blue one, that's coming out in March, I think. Whenever that comes out, I'll be grabbing that. Probably not day one because I'll be busy on March 1st, but definitely pretty soon afterwards, because I would love to get it. Alright, we're building a little balloon. And that goes in his hand, his other hand. This is kind of cute. Oh, maybe I do keep the flower and the balloon in his hand. Let's get a little... we'll see. We'll see. There he is. Look at him. The balloon's kind of in the way. Let me just put that down. Look at him. He's stoked. It's his birthday. Love it. Let's get the close-up camera. That might be a bit better. That balloon is obscenely big. Put it down at his side. There we go. Look at him. Isn't that adorable? Now, let's put him next to Pooh. How do these two stack up? Size-wise, you know, I do wish he was a little bigger, to be honest, but that's not terrible. Pooh can't stand up, so I think if Pooh was standing up, like if he was more up here, that might be a bit more off. Because he's sitting down, it kind of saves it a bit. Oh, partners in crime, the duo. Had to say, can you say bye to me and you can call me Susan? I shall. When you build Lego cars and vehicles for your city, do you convert them to have the drivers on the right? Sebastian, I don't, but I really should. I've never thought about doing that. I've always just kept them on the other side of the road, just by default while I'm building them. Maybe I should swap them over. All right, let's put these spare pieces in the bag. Oh, lost one of them. Whoopsie daisy. Oh well, we'll get that later. Okay, and now we're on to the last two bags. Stuck in the box. The cake. All right, last but not least. Where do you have the LEGO Final Battle set from Spider-Man? I do still have it. It's currently on display upstairs in my bedroom, next to the Death Star. It's pretty cool, and it's got the added Sandman in it as well, from the little DLC upgrade. I wonder why this bag looks so big. It's not because there's lots of parts, it's just lots of big parts. Oh, lots of blue in here. Lots of smooth tiles. Bit more yellow. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Lots of... Oh, that means the Piglet minifigure will be in here as well. At least there's stripes on that. At least there's stripes on that. Okay, let's begin. The final stretch of this stream. Thank you to everyone who stuck around this whole time. Hope you've enjoyed it. Hope it's been entertaining and you've got an idea on Pooh and Piglet now. So it looks like I'm building one half of the pot first, or the cake first, and then we do the next. I will make instructions for my custom modulars. Nice. Chuck them on Rebrickable. Share them around. Oh, I need brown. Looking for the wrong piece. Okay. So it looks like we're building Piglet's house. We've got a stove top, we've got a little chest of drawers. I've not seen the inside of Piglet's house, but I'm assuming this is kind of accurate, kind of like the honey pot being Pooh's house. Does this look like Pooh Bear's house? How do you open this? Forgot it. Oh yeah, a little bit I guess. It's brown, like a tree where he would live in. Oh right, sticker. There were stickers? Where did I put them? Were they still in the box? Oh boy. Where are they? Are they stuck in here? Did I just lose the stickers to the set? Oh, there they are. Oh, I got worried for a second. I was like, where are the stickers? The 2 stickers. They were just stuck in the leaflet, thank goodness. Panic. We're good. Do I have any Fortnite sets? I do. I've got the battle bus up there. I got sent that was my first LEGO Ambassador package with all the Fortnite sets. Probably not something I will accept again because I don't really play Fortnite, but it was my first one. Had some fun ideas with them. So I've got the Durr Burger, I've got the Peely Bones, the Battle Bus, which is my absolute favourite. That was one of my favourite sets in 2024, I think it was when they came out. Pretty iconic set, and it looks great in the LEGO City. But I don't have any of the newer ones. They're not really my cup of tea. What's my favourite LEGO theme? Well, if it wasn't obvious, I love a modular building. They're so cool. And they're what got me back into LEGO after being into LEGO as a kid and then falling out of love with it and then getting back into it as an adult. I have, ooh. We might be able to actually try this little eye swap now. Sorry, Pooh, getting rid of your eyes. Don't look, scary. We've got 2 solid black. Ooh. What do we think of that? Does he look creepier without the studs? What do you think? I forgot I flipped his eye around. Let me flip that around. Do you think he looks better with or without the little sparkle in his eye? That's without it. Kind of looks more on, that's me. Kind of looks more on brand now. I don't know. I need to warm up to it. One with, one without. Let's see. Go side by side. Yeah, the pupil one looks a bit weird. So cover that up with, or without, with. Food for thought. I'm gonna have to keep these ones on for now because these pieces are from the Piglet set, but I also want to flip his eyebrow back around. I love that. I'm looking like confused, huh? But yeah, we'll see. We'll put some food, we'll put some thought into that whole shebang. Okay, anyway, as we were. Hot. What's my favorite NRL team? Oh, I don't actually watch the NRL, but up the waz, I guess I would have to say. Because, you know, New Zealand. That's NRL, right? Jeez. Not good from me. Go sports. 2 of those. Okay. I can do that. My favorite fast food place. I think pizza's probably my favorite fast food. So we have a local chain here called Sal's. Love a Sal's or a Hell's. We have another pizza chain called Hell's Pizza. They're good. They're good. But we have a lot of Korean fried chicken places here in Auckland. Well, here in New Zealand actually in general. And yeah, some great joints for that. So cuisine right now, pizza or Korean fried chicken. They both go hard. All right, let's put the top of this cake on. And this must be the decorating part of it. All right, just so you guys can see what we're up to. This is part of the cake. We've done the interior, which is like inside of Piglet's little hut house. And I believe we're about to tile off and smooth out the exterior so it's less studdy looking. TBC. TBD, to be determined. I'll be running for 3:48. I reckon we're gonna finish within 4 hours. How good? Well, actually I won't say that. Knowing me, I'll run over. Little flower times 2. Oh, there's always a times 2. There's always a times 2. All right, back it up, back it up. Let's do another one. Don't fall. Okay, long debate is chicken twisties or cheese. Or now that, well, I feel like it's got to be cheese twisties, right? We're talking about like the potato chips, right? The corn chips. Absolutely, that's just a given. Got to be cheese. Got to be cheese. What's my favorite set that I have of the modulars? The Detective's Office, 100%. Or Tudor Corner. Tudor Corner's also up there at the moment. Depends on the day, you know? Some days I'm feeling this, some days I'm feeling that. I don't know, I like both. Hey, and you're allowed to like both. Right now I am building a LEGO Destiny's Bounty set, which I got yesterday. Damn, not a bad set to be building, congrats. Where does this one go? In the middle? It does, all right. We've almost finished the outside of this cake. Let's carry on. It may not count, but my favorite modular is the Botanical Gardens. You know what? I count that. I would count it. It's not, I mean, It's not in the official modular lineup, but it is technically a modular building to an extent. Just like the Avengers Tower is, you know. I would say the Avengers Tower is also one of my favorites, or the Sanctum. However, because they're not official modulars, that's why I never said it, but they could count because they have they have the modular connection point, so I reckon they count. The detective's office and the downtown diner, great modulars. Detective's office is up there for me. The diner's pretty cool too. Oh boy, jeepers, almost broke that. Did break it. Let me fix that real quick. All right. Exterior of the cake, looking really nice. We've got some flowers, a bit of frosting there. We just got to do the top now. That's looking pretty nice. The Daily Bugle is my favorite set of all time. It's pretty cool. That was one of the earliest modulars that I got, one of the earliest Lego sets I got before I started properly getting back into it. I got it as a Christmas present to myself. Because I thought that looks cool. Didn't know that any other sort of buildings modulars existed for another like 6 months. And then I found out, and the rest is history. And then I was like, oh, this is a slippery slope. Oh, I'm missing a piece. Oh, I'm not. I just moved these over one too far. Got that panic of when you think you've lost a piece but you've done it wrong. Whoopsie. And that goes on the end there. My favorite movie. Oh, that's a tough one because there's so many great movies out there. In my tops would have to be, thinking generically, Spider-Man 2, great movie. The Grand Budapest Hotel, another great movie. Yeah, kind of depends on the theme and the vibe, you know. Happy movie, sad movie. There's lots of different factors, I guess, that go into it. Spider-Man No Way Home is superb. I went to see that on opening night in the cinema and oh my god, what an experience. Oh, and then honey in the pot. Subtle. Okay, there's a lot of leftover pieces to this one because they're also little, but no double ups, so that means we've done everything correct. I believe. Cool. Alright, first half of the cake is done. Focus. Focus right now. It does not want to focus. Oh, now it does. And we've lost it. Ah, come on. Give me something. Never mind. Oh, did we just lose something? We did. The honey. Oh my god. Come back. Oh. Close-up camera to the rescue. That's the exterior of the cake. Nice and nice. And I guess the next part is to build the other side, which I guess will connect to here, and then close it up nicely. And that is the last bag. All right. And it includes Piglet, the minifigure. Did I watch the Super Bowl? I did. I watched the halftime show, as everybody in the world did. And that was spectacular. Bad Bunny did freaking incredible. But I don't really watch sports, so I didn't really pay attention to the actual game itself. Green Day, they also performed at the start of the Super Bowl. That was awesome. Haven't heard them perform live ever, so that was really cool to see them live on TV. Oh boy, there goes a piece. Oh. Okay, you guys chill there. Piglet, time to build ya. I wonder how this one differs to the original, I'm not sure. Maybe it's not that different. I think they got rid of a scarf, maybe? Cute. Simple, I guess. They've still got the same mold for his head. Does the job. Don't have the other one to compare to. Close enough. I'm gonna chuck him in here already. He's already inside the cake. He's ready to go. Now let's build. We're on the home stretch now. Like, for real. Okay. This is more of a garden vibe. Makes sense, I guess. Nice. Nice. Okay, that goes on there. Another sticker coming up, potentially? Oh no, we don't have any stickers left. Never mind. Where did we... Oh, they were both on the walls in there. My bad. Oh, that's new. I've not seen that before. That's a fun new piece. Look at this. Maybe it's been used in other pieces, but that's kind of fun. Hanging leaves, vine kind of vibe. Very interesting. And then that goes on here. So we've got like a hanging garden. Very nice. And then a waterfall. Gee, we got it all. We got it all inside this cake. That goes there. Oh. I guess it doesn't actually show the other side of the cake, does it? So I never, oh, it does there. I never actually clicked that it was not the rest of Piglet's house. It's like a proper like little forest. Interesting. So the exterior is all cake and then the interior is a bit more of a surprise. How fun. Oh, nice, and that goes there. Welcome back, Kim. Alright. Times 2 of these. Oh. Ah, wrong way. Wait. What have I done wrong? Ah, that'll do it. Two of these. Great looking set and great build. Gotta go now, but looking forward. Cheers, Colin. Appreciate you stopping by for so long, man. Catch you in the next one. God bless. Do you have Donut King in New Zealand? Donut King. Do we have Donut King? We have Dunkin' Donuts. We have a Krispy Kreme. I think there's a Donut King in Wellington, like a rogue one of them, because we don't have Dunkin' Donuts outside of Auckland, but at the airport and stuff we have Donut King. So yeah, to answer your question, I think we do. It's been a long time since I've had Donut King, but yeah, they exist. Oh no. Oh damn it. Gotta be careful putting these back together. Whoops. Ugh. A bit more delicate compared to the last one we just did, that's for sure. Alright, push it in place carefully this time. Alright, time to do the exterior of the cake again. It looks like it's a repeat of the other side, so that's fine. I can probably do this without even looking. What's my favorite Need for Speed? I haven't actually watched a Need for Speed movie, I don't think. Or if I have, I definitely don't remember it. I've seen a few of the Fast and Furiouses. They're not really like my favorite movies. Fast and Furious 7 was a good one. I saw that in the movies. They did a great job digitally adding back in Paul Walker. Thought that was pretty impressive from a production standpoint. And then they decided to take them to space. So that's when I was like, okay, I'm not watching these again. I'm not interested in these. Why are cars going to space? Family. I need that one. Hey, another fellow Kiwi. How good. Alright, times 2 of these, of course. Another one. Can feel my fingers getting sore from all the page flipping I've just done in the last 4 hours. Queenstown, love Queenstown. It's a great spot. Been there on holiday a few times. Went skiing once. Fell on my ass far too many times. That's what I need, that one there. Don't you dare run away. Okay. And then that flower goes in there. And then that one goes in there. Boom! Alright, time to build the middle. Is it literally? It is literally just a repeat of the last build. Okay. Well, this one's a little more simpler compared to the big old Winnie the Pooh. A little more repetitive. Just some mirror building going on. But there's a big price difference, obviously, so that makes total sense. You know, completely different price brackets, completely different types of sets, even though they work well together. Rip Paul Walker, yes indeed. Gone too soon. I gotta say though, this cake does look good. Bit of a craving now. Alright, and then that goes in the middle. Boom. Click into place. Did I just break it again? I did. No. Stay. Stay. Alright, we're good. Okay, now the side. What's my dream car? Oh man, I don't know what a dream car of mine is, if I'm being honest. I'm not a huge car guy. You know, I have a car that I bought for the color. Catch you later, Sebastian. Had lots of fun talking to you today. See you later. Catch you later. Have a good week, mate. Catch you in the next stream. Or catch you at the LEGO store, maybe. See you around, mate. Have a good one. Alright, and that goes on the side here. And then this. Alright, let's connect the two sides of the cake. Chuck all these on here. Where's the other one? Oh, it's blue. Okay. Aaron's Lego. Hey buddy, how you doing? You've come towards the grand finale. We're about to wrap up. We're on to the last few steps of Piglet's birthday cake. And then we will be complete. But thanks for stopping by, mate. Appreciate it. All right. So now can we connect? Yes, we can. Huzzah. Very similar technique to what they did over there on the honey jar with this. I wonder if these were designed by the same person. I'm gonna have to look that up. And then that goes on here. And then we should be able to, connect this side. Boom. The cake is connected. And then we seal it together with a candle on top so that it doesn't come apart. One candle. It's actually quite a simple top. I thought there was going to be more of a more decorations on the top of this cake, but I guess not for this price point. All right, holy moly, that is Piglet's cake. That is Piglet. Oh my gosh, and Winnie, the honey, this random piece that I missed somewhere. And we can't forget about the BrickHeadz, which we built earlier as well. Oh man, what a stream. How long did that take me? 4 hours 11, 4 hours 12 minutes on the dot. Not bad. Not too bad. Let me just have some water. Well, if I had to rank these, I think it's obvious Winnie the Pooh at the top. This was a lot of fun. This was not as technical as I thought it would be, if I'm being honest, and I think the eyes aren't as scary as they seem. I love what I've done with the eyebrow. I'm keeping it that way for sure. The BrickHeadz have to go next because Monsters Inc is just iconic and I love Monsters Inc. And then I think Piglet's gonna have to go last. Wasn't as fun of a build, but these two side by side, so cool. I love that so much. They're definitely going to be displayed together. But pardon me, geez. Thank you everybody for showing up. Thank you for a lovely evening here in the US. I'm glad I could provide you with a fun evening in the US. Appreciate the kind words, appreciate that. Thank you everyone for stopping in and hanging out for this long. That was a really long 4 hours, so if you stuck around the whole time, appreciate it. If you came and went, also appreciate it. We'll catch you for the next stream. The next stream will be in a different spot because I'm moving house. So we'll have a new Lego room. So not sure when the next stream will be, but it will be soon. Well, can't promise it'll be soon, but it'll be sometime soon, I should say. We'll see what Lego sets we can get and build on the stream together, right? But thank you everybody for coming by. Catch you later. See you later, Susan, and say goodbye to your son for me. Do not forget. See you later, Bubby. See you, Kim. See you, Awards. See you, Connor. See you, everybody else. Enjoy your weekend, or whatever's left of it. Catch you later.